bust.
Yep, there it is.
Well, there it is.
I sell cocaine and cocaine accessories.
Cocaine and
want you to-
cocaine accessories.
I want you to know whoever did that. Probably, I'm assuming Draco.
It was who else?
I didn't want to out him, even though I did.
I didn't want to out him, even though I 100% did.
As you did that, Psylocke was kneeling down to look at my Jean Grey ass. So, good timing, buddy.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to buzz. Alright. So, we are going to open up. Do we want to open up... Which of the elves do we want to start with this morning? Who wants to take the reins for first bit of RP in this session?
Wait, fuck, am I
Hey, fair,
added in
and
that?
I ended last week. with
No,
RP,
you're safe.
so
You're safe.
Okay.
I think Raina should, because she went to
What?
She went to bed later.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I'm behind that.
I was saying,
Alright.
Do you prefer I go first, Kiana? I don't mind.
It's fine. I mean, I figure I ended last week
You did.
on me, so
You
I
did.
don't want to
Yeah.
I don't want to take too much spotlight. So go right ahead.
Yeah.
I don't want to take the
Go
spotlight. Go ahead.
first, then I don't
I
mind.
don't.
To be
Okay.
fair.
I'm cool
No,
with
it's
it.
Aw.
To be fair. Alright. I mean, Sylvan would realistically probably be the first one to actually wake up in the morning anyway, just because you did go to sleep sooner than everybody else did.
Mhm.
And you and Raina are the only ones who have the elf sleep cycle.
Mm.
So,
I'm gonna go to the dining hall in
Okay.
the Temple of Mana.
alright. Let's see here. Realistically speaking,
Mm-hmm.
you would probably wake up at around 5 or 6. Just because, if everyone remembers correctly, and he's back. The blood moon did leave off at 1 in the morning.
Gotcha. That makes
So,
sense.
so realistically, you could probably say, like, if you wanted to round it off, we can say that you woke up at 6.
I'm happy with that.
Okay. Welcome back, Scott.
But
What about it?
Okay. So yeah,
What about
now just welcome back. We're glad you're
Okay, cool.
we glad you returned.
Welcome back.
it's working on the laptop?
Ah.
Mm.
All right. So yes, Sylvan makes his way through the admittedly kind of drabbish stone halls of the Temple of Mana. Like I said, it does kind of give off university vibes, and the main kind of thoroughfare doesn't really have a whole lot of decoration. It's more in the like particular wings that you'll find most of the decor, like the history wing that has several portraits that perhaps we will see again at some point, but maybe not. Who knows?
Mhm.
only time will
Perhaps.
tell.
Is it gray stone?
It is. It is a kind of like I'd say medium to light gray in color.
Alright. Once I get to the dining hall, assuming it's open,
It is.
I'm gonna go over to get my food. Is it like a buffet situation, or
It
do
is.
I order?
It is
Okay.
a magical buffet sort of situation. I don't know how you guys' school lunch situation was handled, but you know how it's like it's got the tables set and you just kind of like walk along the table picking whatever the hell you want.
Mhm.
It's kind of that style of buffet sort of situation, but where it's just like the outside rim of the room has like several different tables that are laid out with stuff that you can just kind of like go and pick at.
Okay, Sylvan is going to take an exorbitant amount of food because I know he is very hungry.
Which is fair.
So,
This is the most that Sylvan has ever been seen eating on camera.
yes.
We all gasp in unison, in Spanish, specifically.
Okay.
4K.
I'm going to sit. I'm not going to sit like with people, but I will sit at a table that is empty next to
Okay.
other people.
Okay, that's fair.
And Sylvan is just chowing down. So if you want to cut to someone else,
Okay.
he is a bit busy.
Okay. Sylvan is going to take the next at least 30 minutes stuffing his stomach full more than he ever has in his life potentially. In the meantime, I'll go ahead and move that to where the clock will read 6:30, so that way when we come back to you, it will be accurate. In the meantime, Raina, how do you think you slept? How did you get restful sleep?
Did you have some good dreams?
Was it pleasant rest? Do you think?
Nice and peaceful.
Nice and peaceful and restful?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it's correct.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, it's correct. Yeah, because so you see like the camera. Say, imagine like the camera shifting to like Raina just shuffling, sleep, and all of a sudden she's like, okay.
Yeah, she damn near jumps awake.
Imagine that face.
Yeah, very very similar to that. By the way, do not mind the timestamp that I am writing in chat. That's for me purposes. Alright.
Oh my god. Oh. Hey. Just, out of breath. Realize, like, okay, no. Oh. Then she completely just lies back down. It's just like, right, I talked to him once, and now he's on to me. No.
First off, you have talked to that man more than once. Don't lie.
Okay, okay.
This is not the first time.
This is not the first time you have spoken to him.
Okay,
Nice try.
Nice try, though.
Okay. Paraphrasing again. Paraphrasing again. Okay, twice. It was already on me. Man, the trouble.
You did call
I just
him
mentioned
at
to
2
him-
in the morning.
I know. Anyways,
saying.
yeah. Question: is Ralphie still in the room with the loot? Because I
yes.
know she's put.
Yes. He is staying very close to Sylvan's loot at the moment.
I just imagine like Randall looks over at Ralphie. It's just like, it's just a dream. All it was.
Ralphie, who at some point during the night had fashioned a adorably comically small bed, with like the full fixings, pillows and blankets and all, stands up like Stuart Little and just kind of like makes the bed real quick, and then just looks over at Raina like he's just ready to go and start the day.
Yeah, me both. Yeah, so Raina just immediately, like, gets up. Immediately just gets up. It's like, that's not the right. I really shouldn't be worried about him at the moment. Because today's gonna be a big day. So yeah, she's gonna go over to. Actually, before she even hops in the bath or whatnot, she's actually going over to her closet.
Okay.
So
Gotta look your best when you talk to a god, I guess.
exactly, yes. Great minds think alike. Because
No,
that's what Raina says.
Couldn't possibly
Raina
hurt the
just really just
situation, you know?
monologue. It's really Raina just monologue because if I talk to a god, I'm gonna do it right.
Yep. Alright.
You guys want to see what the outfit she's gonna wear?
Sure. What outfit? Because you have it planned. Sure. What outfit do you have potentially picked out with your meeting with Farn?
So obviously she's gonna wear one of the dresses that Core bought her.
Of course.
It was very nice.
I mean, Dragon Mommy did buy you damn near an entire clothing store worth of clothes, so you have options.
Yes. So something along the lines of, you know what? Here, it's fun. Something along the lines of this. I have two angles.
Okay, this is giving very wedding dress, but alright.
Yeah, right.
Excuse me.
I mean, to be fair, if it comes to Eladrin wedding dresses, that's pretty.
I mean, no, Eladrin wedding dresses. This is nothing in that vein. It's just it's giving very human wedding dress.
Mhm.
All right, but anyway. Okay.
Mhm. I just imagine the flowers is like violets and Candyman gladiolus.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something similar to the same breath. So
Yeah.
maybe the veil is a bit shorter, but it matches.
Yeah. Maybe more in like a greenish kind of color.
Mhm.
Yeah. We can work with that. That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So yeah, after Reina, babes and whatnot, and then dresses up. So she's actually gonna grab the salve that Mepit gave her.
Okay.
She's gonna put it on.
Okay.
She smell lavender and lilies.
And keeping calm, potentially, if you're gonna go ahead and let yourself fail that save.
Yep.
All right. And,
But,
keeping
because-
calm, kind of important. You don't want to be too
Mhm.
nervous when you're talking to a god, because they can tell.
Exactly. They can tell.
They can smell for you.
They can tell. So,
All right.
but yeah, after she gets dressed, the one thing she's gonna do is check up on Casey and X and graft on them.
Okay. In the meantime, Sylvan, you have spent the past 30 minutes shoveling food into your gob.
What do?
What do?
I'm gonna take
mean,
into
maybe
account
later.
my surroundings a bit, because I don't think he really looked around the dining hall.
The dining hall is fairly bright. There are a lot of kind of windows along one of the walls that let in a lot of the natural light. The sun is coming in, and the way that the school is positioned, it is coming in immediately into the dining hall for the morning breakfast. There are some enchanted lights that are kind of giving off a nice, soothing, calm firelight sort of ambiance style color to the room. There's several long wooden tables full of students and clerics, quote unquote, of mana who are all getting ready to start their day, be it, going through a learning process, going through a teaching process, or just their normal day to day. It's pretty busy in here, all things considered, for it being 6:30 in the morning. But having just come from a temple of the dream god, wink wink nudge nudge, it's pretty, it feels oddly familiar to that, just with more like kids and young adults and teenagers as well, because there weren't a lot of them in the temple at Tovara. It was mostly like middle-aged to older adults, with some exceptions, obviously, like Delilah. But there are specifically like sections and tables that are just full of like, I'd say everything from 3rd grade up, if we had to assign ages to it. So there's plenty of kids and like teenagers and younger adults here as well, which you assume are all here for like the schooling purposes.
What would you say is like the oldest person I see?
Well, there are also some elderly individuals. I'd say probably the oldest person you'd see in the room at 6:30. Well, I have one idea, but he doesn't have to eat, so he wouldn't be in the dining hall.
Do I perhaps see Flair's mother anywhere?
No. She actually has her food typically delivered up to her office. She, for the most part, kind of just stays in her office where she works, for the most part, unless something is happening and she has to be present for whatever that situation is.
Okay, I'm gonna go to that reception desk where I checked in last night because I have some questions.
Okay. You go, and the normal lady, who is currently on vacation, is not there. So, there is a replacement. The replacement is is this tired-looking older gentleman, a dwarf. He's got kind of long bearded braids in a of a beard that just kind of like conjoin into one really thick braid down towards the bottom. Completely bald-headed, but he does have kind of like a not like a full ring of tattoos around his head, but just kind of like enough to where it just stops at his temples and goes the whole way back. Like
Alright.
Celtic
I'm
knot
going-
style.
I'm going to approach and I'm going to say, pardon me. I am sorry to intrude, but I had a bit of a question. I am not from this region. Do those Dodomeki things, are they still out at this hour?
Oh, the Dodomeki are well, if they're out during the day, it's normally because they've been hired on by someone. You don't really have to worry about them mugging you in the alleyways. They're mostly just an issue at night, though the ones that haven't been hired on anyway.
I appreciate.
Oh, not a problem. By the way, were you the one that was given a room key?
Yes, I am
Okay.
Sylvan.
Alright, we will need that back before you leave. If that's okay.
You know, I was going to wait for my friends, so let me give that to you now.
Okay, I appreciate it, thank you. He takes your room key, kind of like magically erases your name off the list, puts it back with the rest of the keys.
Nice to meet you, sir. What was your name?
Most people just call me Brahm.
Alright, Bram. I'm going to go, and I'm just gonna wait outside until the others get here.
Okay. Still pretty early in the morning. You can always jump onto Stone Chat to see who all's awake and kind of get like a time frame if you want. You don't have to wait outside necessarily. You can kind of like explore the school a little bit if you want to. Just there are some locations that you could tell just by walking through the main thoroughfare from the reception desk to the dining area and back. There are some spots where you do see like some of the mage guard are just kind of like standing in doorways trying like, and people just kind of don't seem to go that direction. So there are definitely some places where it wouldn't be necessarily a good idea to try to get into, but you could like just walk around if you wanted to.
Okay, I'm gonna try and find a bit of an isolated corner, and then I'll call Stone Chat and see who's awake.
Okay. Isolated corner. This early, there's probably some kind of like quieter corners in the main hallways if you don't want to call right next to the reception desk. Other than that, I'd say tucking into one of the back corners of the library would probably be your best bet.
What if I like called someone in one of the stairwells, like
Yeah, you can
like
do
an
that.
emergency exit or something?
Yeah, you can like dip into a stairwell or something like that. I mean, people will potentially be walking by, but it's not like super busy just right at the moment.
I think Sylvan would do that.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Which of you are awake?
Reyna
Okay.
is awake. It's
Yeah,
6:30 in the morning. Who else wants to be awake right now? After having gone to bed at 2 in the morning.
Nope.
Nope.
Casey
quite.
is asleep.
Uh,
Flair is asleep.
I
Nope.
think Calic is.
Yeah, Alec is asleep. Alright, so it's just you and Reyna right now. X is
yeah,
also
Reyna-
awake, but he's kind of indisposed at the moment.
I just imagine as soon as he called, Reyna was just like, trying to fix her veil and whatnot. So she taps her earring. Hello?
I didn't see Aaron Thoughts without a shirt on. What?
I'm innocent. What?
What?
Good.
What?
Good
I didn't do it.
morning, Reyna.
Morning. Let's say, how was your sleep?
Oh, it was well enough. How are things over there?
I'm not sure yet. I was actually about ready to go check up on Casey, X, and Rackham and see what's up with them.
Hmm.
Low, but Casey did not
Did you
answer,
sleep
so he is
well?
probably asleep.
We probably asleep.
I asked if you slept well.
For the most part.
All right. I just figured I should check. I know the scenario with your father was less than ideal the other night, and
Yeah, that was hopefully either sometime during the day. I can probably sometime during today. I can probably try to contact him, see if he's all right.
yes, that is a good idea. Uh, do you know about what time you guys might get here?
It kind of depends on it kind of depends on what time everyone gets up. But I know we were supposed to do a thing this morning. I believe probably most likely this morning. Supposedly they because Blair talked to me last night. I guess Blair talked to me last night about potentially contacting Farn about that whole White Stack situation.
Oh, that makes sense. Are you often in contact with the Lord of Woods?
Manager said, no, not necessarily. I can't necessarily fault. Paraphrasing is better. Farn, as much as I am a druid, Farn, it totally should be my domain. But since I'm a dream druid, I think Arisa would be more. Be more my god than Farn. If that makes any sense.
I certainly have no reservations about that. Arisa is my muse. But, hmm,
Mm.
well, I wish you luck nonetheless.
Yeah, it seems like he only speaks to druids and only speaks the Sylvan language.
Hmm, yes.
Which should be pretty much easy. Pretty much easy. I mean, Sylvan is my native tongue, so.
Hmm. I cannot speak Sylvan.
Oh really? Oh.
Yes.
The irony.
Yeah, I mean, I was just because she figures like, oh, you're an elf. Well, I guess Elvish is
I guess it's the equivalent of being Chinese and not speaking the language.
Jason speaks Elvish, but I guess Sylvan's more for Fae, for the Fae, and just. It's a really fun language. I can always teach you it.
That might be useful.
All right. So yeah, hopefully we'll let you know when we're heading out. So.
All
I mean,
right.
if you do get bored, there is like a library there. They have some interesting books.
Oh, perhaps I should. All right. I'm going now. I don't know how to stop this, so I'm going to just stop talking.
I don't know. You might have to tap on, tap off. I don't know if yours will have that.
I'll say it's up to you. It can either be like you kind of like have to hold it while you're talking for it to work, or it could be like a tap on, tap off thing.
I think tap on, tap off is good.
Okay. So yeah, you just tap
Yeah.
it. It stops like weirdly making your ear tingle, and you're able to figure out, okay, it's not actively sending everything I say and everything that's said around me to people around me, so we're good. Or to the party, so we're good.
Yeah, I mean, I
Alright.
tapped her off. So like, okay. All right. I guess I should just keep a loot here. I don't know, Ralphie, you just want to stay by his loot, or do you want to hang out? I think she talked to him in Druid.
Ralphie gives you a thumbs up and just kind of like looks at the loot, looks at you, and I mean you are speaking to him in Druidic, so he does understand you like a lot more fluently. I can't do a Dan voice. Damn it, Dan, where are you? Alright. Nah, I'll just chill here. It's fine.
And she just gives him like, here, you want a peanut?
Oh, bitchin', thanks.
He's like offers a peanut.
Accurate.
Right.
Thank you.
Oh, bitchin'.
Yeah, she
Oh,
just offers him a peanut, and she goes to leave and goes to Grapta's workshop.
Sick.
Fucking sick. A peanut.
Oh, sick.
Oh,
It's like
sick.
$20 for you to get those.
Alright. So yeah, Raina heads to Grafta's workshop, where Grafta is poring over the pieces of X that have kind of been arranged to where they're supposed to be, but they're not connected properly. The entire, like, exoskeleton is open, so you see, like, all the bits and pieces that are still remaining in there, which unfortunately also means that you see all of the gaps in the bonework that is no longer there, because it may or may not have been powderized. Powdered and atomized at the same time. Powderized.
Dusted even.
Dusted even. Thanos snapped, one could say.
Oh no, is this the new G Fuel? Ew.
Is this the new G Fuel?
He didn't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
God damn it.
I don't feel so.
Raina just like keeps on, and she's just like, hello?
Grafta just looks up. Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Goes back to looking at X and writing in a notebook.
nothing much, just coming in to check up on everyone. Great question. I don't know, Casey's probably sleeping, but is he like still in the room sleeping, or?
No, he has his own room.
Okay. Well, I figured because the soul cage situation, he couldn't be away from the body.
Grafta would beat someone over the head with a wrench if they tried to sleep in her workshop. You can ask Calic and or X. X gets away with it because he doesn't have to sleep.
Okay.
Hey.
Oh, that answered my question, I guess.
I was gonna say, it's like,
Fatality.
Casey has the soul. I figured you couldn't be away from the body, so I was like,
No, the soul's fine. It's just right now it means that his soul cage is unusable until that situation is remedied.
Okay. Alright.
So is the cage in the workshop then?
No, the cage has to stay around you.
Okay.
Has to stay on your person. It's
It has to stay on your person.
Yeah, I'm the person.
Yeah.
Got you.
Okay.
Oh, sick! I get a little X
Maybe.
Tamagotchi.
Yeah, you've got a Tamagotchi. It is
You do.
literally sitting on one of your, like, like your bedside tables, like a fucking stand-up nightlight, almost. There's just the faintest of glows coming from a little tiny iron bird cage.
Got it.
But yeah, so, Raina, Perceptimus, please.
Okay.
Perceptimus. For those who are watching who are unfamiliar with our slang, Perceptimus is my version of asking for a perception check. Because I have to specify that now because we have, like, 3 people who actually watch us, potentially.
Yeah. The same
22.
is also true for anything added with a Optimus.
Yeah.
22.
22. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll still ask.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, 22. So, you did see X's, ley crystal engine when it was installed. You do know what it looks like. It is not present. Instead, there is something that looks kind of similar, but it's smaller, it's thinner, and the opening isn't just kind of like this, like, open top light sort of situation where it's just constantly, like, basically expelling the waste product of him actually eating the ley crystals. It's kind of like a covered glass, almost like an orb behind just kind of a pane of glass.
Raina was curious. It's like, so is this the thing that's going to replace that generator?
Yeah, it, won't explode.
Well, that's good. Because nobody initially told me that in the carriage ride. I was quite surprised.
Yeah.
Oh.
I assume you're the only one up right now.
So is Sylvan, but he's not here at the moment in the manor.
Grafta just looks up. The fuck do you mean he's not at the manor? Where is he?
He's at the Temple of Mana. Yeah, he took one of Septimus's potions. I never knew a side effect that would literally teleport you to a lake.
Huh. That might be useful, potentially, probably, in certain situations. Very situationally.
Right? I mean,
If you have to
it's
be
good
very
if you
aware
need-
of your location in the world, yes.
Fucking fey magic
Yeah.
bullshit. Anyway, no
Yeah.
offense. Anyway, I'm almost done with the grocery list for you guys.
Yeah, I was just about ready to ask about the bones. I know there's a bone peddler in Empire. So I don't know if you had a
Well, okay,
Yeah.
so there's peddlers, which are the ones with the stalls. Don't go to the ones with the stalls.
Oh, okay.
There's an actual shop. Go to the actual shop.
Okay. Do you have the directions to the shop?
She literally like draws out a map with like it's a crude fucking map. Grafta is not an artist in any way, shape, or form. She is like, it's here, this is here, this is here, this is here, this is here. There's your map.
Okay.
It's like a landmark
bone-
based direction system.
You don't want bone peddler, you want bone store.
Oh, store.
Grafta needs AutoCAD.
Own franchise, even.
Bone franchise. You don't go to the
Don't get bones. Don't do the bones.
don't get the bones from the street vendors. Go to the actual bone place.
Why are you buying bones at the soup store?
Okay. All right.
You're buying bones
I'm
the
at
soup
Bones.
store.
I mean, you have bones.
Oh god.
Why are you buying clothes at the bone store?
I can't find bones. I can only see soup. Why?
I'm
I
at
don't know.
soup.
What store are you at? I'm at the soup.
What do you mean you're at soup?
I'm
I'm
at
at
soup.
soup. What do you? Fuck. I have to watch that video again once we're done with this now. God damn it. Okay.
But
I'm
really
at
upset.
soup.
All right. Give this. I'll be sure to give this Calic and then the quality.
Well, Calic
Okay, those-
will know where the bone store is. He's been around town enough. He should know.
That's no question. Okay. We'll be sure to get that for you. Is there anything else you want us to grab? Well, you have the grocery list coming up, so.
Yeah, this will only take me a few more minutes, I guess, but I don't know how long it's gonna take for the rest of them to wake up.
It was a pretty long night, so.
She rips
If
the
anything was
page out of
fun-
her notebook and hands it up to you.
Okay. All right.
Alright, oh gosh. If and when they ask, if they don't ask, tell them anyway.
Mhm.
If they ask, do we want the express service? Ask them, are the runes going to be complete with the express service, or do we have to do that ourselves? And if they say we have to do it ourselves, tell them no.
I mean, I was just gonna.
But if
Go out of
we're
her-
going to get the runes exact with the express service, then fine. But the runes need to be intact. Whichever one gives us intact runes. She's looking at
Are
you
you
like
writing this
she.
down?
She's looking at you like she is expecting you to respond.
And
Write down.
I'm writing that down.
Staring you down.
It's just writing that down.
Insert GIF of Patrick and SpongeBob. Write that down. Write that down.
Yeah, Raina's just drawing in her notebooks. Like, okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So as for express service, if they're going to do the ruins themselves, if not, don't do it.
Right.
Okay. All right, I'll be sure to remember that.
Other than that, whenever Casey wakes up, have him come in here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna give it a shot.
Okay. All right. I'll leave you to your devices.
Thanks.
All right. Yeah, she's gonna like walk out. All right.
Okay.
The other thing she wanted to do before just going to breakfast was just alert Septimus about the teleporting, and just going to the alchemy, just alert Septimus about the teleporting side effect. That's pretty much it.
You go to Sep's lab. The door is open,
Mhm.
which is not unusual.
Mhm.
But the lights are out.
Okay. Mhm. Okay. Is there anyone in the room?
Do you go inside to check?
Yes.
I'm about to say, because you can't really tell if you're just standing outside the room and the lights are off.
Okay. Yes, I'll go inside. Go inside.
Okay. Yes, there does appear to be a figure kind of like hunched over one of the ends of the longer tables, sitting in a chair. You walk
Better
over.
move him. He falls over. He's dead.
He's dead.
Ooh.
No.
Mystery.
No, you walk over and Sep is in a hastily fashioned looking armchair, leaned over the table with a couple books open around him, with various sealed containers, but they're like petri dishes, but there's nothing in them except for bits of various plant matter. And he is asleep. And down next to his feet, kind of like curled up, you see Georgie just kind of like lazily look up at you.
Hello, Georgie.
Hello.
Hello.
I see he's asleep.
Yes.
Probably. Quite surprising that.
He ate one of the plants and it made him fall asleep. He's testing them out.
Oh, okay. Do you know how long you know what kind of plant it is?
I wasn't paying attention.
I had a similar incident with the lily of the valley, but that was poisonous, so
I don't think he has to worry much about poison necessarily. But I think he'll be okay. Besides, gods forbid he actually get any rest, and he just kind of like stretches his claws out.
Fair. All right, here, I'll just write a note for him because we had a. I just want to write a note for him because we had a interesting side effect last night from one of his potions.
Georgie kind of like lights up. Oh, what happened?
So
his
Sylvan,
tail sways faster, and his two little kind of tentacles just kind of like perk up. Like he's super excited.
So I guess so Sylvan took some potions last night, some of which didn't seem to change him physically, though I could have sworn I think he may have read my thoughts. Oh boy.
Fun.
She's immediately blushing. I was like, oh. Anyways, but it was the last potion he drank is what it caused him to teleport.
Oh.
to the lake in the park in town.
That's fascinating.
I mean, it seems a little bit abrupt. I mean, imagine trying to drink that during a combat situation.
Well, at least he's safe.
Thankfully, because otherwise, considerably, it was like 2 in the morning, and Dodomekis are fucking buck wild over there. So thankfully,
At
he
least
managed
he's
to.
safe. Georgie just repeats it. He's just like, your point. He's safe. He's fine.
Did he die?
Oh.
No.
Did he die,
And my
though?
point.
Did he die? Well, thankfully, he seeked refuge at the Temple of Mana, so. But yeah, so Rena's just gonna pull up a page of her notebook and just write down the side effects. But just to be safe, I'd rather not have that teleporting one. Just teleporting one. So if he can remove that, that'd be great.
All right. I'll make sure he reads it when he wakes up.
Yeah.
Anything else we can do for you?
Well, I don't see my sister here. I was actually going to initially ask if she ever found out what those mushrooms at X's head were.
She was up
Oh.
pretty late last night. I can imagine she's probably also trying to get a little bit of rest.
I'm gonna say,
But I can have her reach out to you once she's in.
Yeah, sure, that'd be good. She immediately goes and just gives Georgie some head pats. But yeah, but I guess I'll leave you to it. Before she has that, she immediately looks over. Is like, I read about your. Speaking before I go, I read about your store. I read about you in a notebook. So sorry.
His pupils immediately dilate into slits, and he just kind of looks at you. His eyes almost glow, and he just goes, "Thank you for apologizing. Please leave."
Please leave. but I get the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, I just mean, that's all.
Yeah, having read what all they did to him, all of the scars that kind of just almost Frankenstein pattern across his body, makes a lot more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you leave Sep's workshop,
Mm-hmm.
which Georgie
Yeah,
has
so
kind of
she-
just unofficially become the guard dog of, realistically speaking.
Mhm.
So
Hey, he's a good guard dog, so.
he's good at it.
Alright, so yeah, but pretty much after that, she's just gonna go. Just go to breakfast and whatnot, and just wait for her to wake up.
That is fair.
She's gonna have strawberry waffles.
Strawberry waffles. Honestly, sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
Yeah.
Waffles. Oh yeah, but you gave me shit earlier for saying we needed to get waffle mix.
You only
Alex.
said that because one of your buddies you were playing Destiny with
Yes,
mentioned
because
waffles.
O'Leary- Yeah, because O'Leary ran his fucking mouth and I wanted waffles.
And I didn't say that we're not going to get waffle mix.
Gave me shit.
That doesn't mean we're not getting waffle mix.
Okay, yeah, true.
Did I say no?
Did I
Did
say,
I say
no?
no?
Or did I just
Didn't
give you
think
shit?
so.
Alright. Alright. Give me 1 second, everybody.
One.
One. tonight.
Oh.
Okie dokie. Sorry, I had to swap out an ice pack for our little AC unit that we got. Alright, so for Calic, Flare, and Casey, you have options. If you want to do a full 8 hours, you probably won't be waking up until 10. If you wanted to do a 6-hour long rest, you would wake up at 8. I will leave it up to you.
Oh yeah, Calic is fucking slept.
Okay, so Calic's 10,
I'm gonna do the 6 hour.
Flare's 8. Casey?
I guess also 6.
Okay. Alright. So Casey and Flare will both wake up at 8. Sylvan, what are you potentially doing from, we'll say, 7 to 8 o'clock?
I'm gonna go check in the library.
Okay.
I want to see if they have any books on the particular what subject? I want to know more with regards to the servants of Fawn.
Fine.
Okay.
Wait, did I say that wrong?
It's alright.
Farn.
I want to
Farn.
Farn.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's see. This would be a standard luck roll. I can roll it for you, or if you want to, you can also roll it. It's entirely up to you.
I prefer if you roll it.
Okay. I will roll it.
Chunk.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 13, so we'll see how lucky a 13 is feeling today.
Alright.
It's a lucky number.
It's a very lucky number. It's better than a 10. So there is at least going to be something.
I see.
Let's see here. So most of the religious text that is in the library here is going to be relating to mana and or various stories of various wizards or just powerful magic users in general. When it comes to the other gods, it's probably more going to be like generalized, like overview text. You know, unfortunately, this isn't a roar list. They don't have like super in-depth information on all of the gods readily available here. But sure. Yeah, you can find something that's a little bit of an excerpt, kind of just base overview of Farn, what he stands for, how he's commonly worshipped, which is... We could put the word worshipped in quotation marks, technically, I think would be a good way to try to explain that.
I see.
And then just kind of like a general synopsis style overview of his white stags. White stag does not necessarily mean a deer that is white. White stag is a title that is given to beasts of great power with strong ties to the surrounding nature around them. Oftentimes also called guardian spirits, lords of the forest, or just spirits of the forest. We're not clever here. These beasts are typically known to have a direct and immediate tie. The death of one can result in cataclysmic events, including the surrounding nature. They can cause anything from blight to extreme famine to basically a scorched earth style, just death of all natural life around the area. There's no way to tell for sure how large an area a white stag has or has covered. It just kind of varies from creature to creature.
Mm.
And oftentimes
Do
you
they?
won't actually tell that they are a white stag unless they start attacking you, in which case they seem to all kind of have the ability to create this kind of ethereal form around them that has kind of like a deer-like antler situation. And that's kind of the only way that you can actually tell, like, oh, that's a stag.
Hmm.
It's the
Are
name.
do these
What's
stags
the name?
like control a very specific plot of land, even if it's not known like which, like would one intrude on another's territory, or do they
No,
all keep to
no,
themselves?
they are heavily territorial. The only times where one will intrude on another's territory is if it is sick, and that is only for it to then take over that one's territory to make sure that something is there to keep nature going.
Hmm. So I know stag is more of a title.
Yes.
Is stag still a gendered title?
No.
Okay.
No. There can be female white stags. It's genuinely just based off of like the individual. It's basically just like
Mm,
an animal gets so powerful over the course of its life due to various means or methods, and it is then granted this title.
okay.
So it could be anything from a fox or a pigeon or a raccoon to, you know, a dragonkin or an aberration that is beast-ish in form and figure. Doesn't matter.
Mm,
If we're going
okay.
purely off of hypotheticals, Georgie and Ralphie could both hypothetically at one point in their life become a white stag. It's just getting them to that point.
Once they are a white stag, could they become not a white stag?
No. The only way to become not a white stag is through death.
I
They
see.
become a dead stag.
They become a dead stag. And then if they die and there is not a white stag present to take over their territory, that is what leads to the death of nature around that area. The name is not something that was given to anyone by Farn specifically. It is kind of a colloquial thing. It is genuinely something that the followers of Farn started calling these creatures, one because of the deer antlers, but two because of old stories that they used to hear about large white deer that would protect the forest, that if hunted and killed, the game in the forest would suddenly disappear and would drive nearby villages to starvation.
Hmm. Okay. Do the stags ever like fall from grace? Like, is there ever like a bad stag?
There have been a couple stories of stags being corrupted, but that is typically one of the situations where other white stags will then try to intervene. If they cannot intervene, then the nature around the stag where they would rule or reside then also becomes corrupted. So very important for that to not happen, potentially. But most stags will wind up trying to either fight against that corruption, or in some cases they will actually off themselves in order to avoid that exact fate.
If a section of nature was corrupted in that fashion, would that be like an area in which a druid would have trouble using magic?
Oh yeah, they would not have any control over their magic in that area. It completely severs the natural tie to the land.
Would that go for like other sorts of like primal / nature casters?
Depending on the element used, so like in the case of Taxon, I know you, Eco, you weren't necessarily here for Taxon, but Taxon is an NPC that works in the enchantment shop. He actually has is running the enchantment shop in Charlotte's Manor, he uses
Mhm.
primal fire-based magic. So his magic
Mhm.
technically comes from Rathis in a really roundabout way.
Mm,
So in his
I see.
situation, it's fine so long as Rathis still exists.
Mm,
But for like X and Reyna specifically, with them being druids and being tied to nature as kind of a generalized whole, their ability to tap into the nature, like the magic of nature itself, would be severed in that area. So they'd be able to do stuff, but there would be problems.
Dun, dun, dun.
I see. That makes interesting. Is reading this book most of what I can do in my hour? I'm guessing.
Was there any other information that you would like to get?
This was the main thing.
That was the main
It was
thing.
just
Okay.
what Sylvan was curious about.
Okay. Yeah, we can say that that's your hour if you want it to be. Just reading and basically getting a Cliff Notes version ready for the party.
Yes, for sure.
Sylvan's getting ready for a presentation, y'all. Alright. Meanwhile, back at the manor, it's 8 o'clock. Casey and Flair's non-existent alarm clocks go off and wake them up.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? I have one.
Oh my.
X wakes Casey up at 8.
We're late.
Casey, I'm haunting you. Get the fuck up.
Easy.
Woo!
Wake up.
Wake
Oh,
up.
oh, dear gods.
Easy. I want you sleep. I hope that's okay. I don't have a choice in the matter.
I don't have a choice in the matter. He really
You
doesn't.
put me here.
Did you see anything while I was asleep?
Just you.
Okay, good.
Can I see outside of this cage?
You can.
Okay, just your room. It was cool.
Just your room. It was cool.
Thank you. All right. Time to take you back to Grafta.
I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure she'll love it. Yeah. So yeah, Casey gets up from his alarm clock that he currently has. Flair, I don't know, for whatever reason, Flair just seems like one of those motherfuckers who just wakes up.
Yeah. Time to get up now.
Yeah, it's time to get up now.
It's time to get up. I sense it. There's a need.
Yeah. Your internal circadian rhythm-based clock, being a filthy
Goes.
biological...
My body is fully rested. I must get up now. It is a
Imagine.
normal
Look at
need.
the time. It's wake up time.
It's wake-up time.
Would you look at that? It's morning.
It's a morning.
look. Oh, look.
Oh, God, nobody get up
Glorious
on
morning.
We'll say for like audience view, what happens is Flair's got like this little like tiny split in his curtains that's open, and the sun at 8 o'clock just kind of like hits perfectly for it to shine directly in his face and on his eyes, so it wakes him up that way. Whether it was planned by Flair or not, it doesn't matter. It's happening. So is Casey heading straight to Grafta's workshop? Like he's not getting breakfast or anything first, he's just heading straight up, or?
As someone who worries about family, yes, he's going straight to Grafta.
That's fair. Alright. What is Flair doing?
I'm going straight to grab a bite to eat.
Okay.
Fuck family.
What? Excuse you, my family is 3 hours away.
Yeah, his family's alive. He
His
doesn't have to
family's
worry.
alive! Jesus Christ.
Half of it. No, that's not true.
That's not
One
true.
third of it.
That's also not true, technically.
Technically, not true, but
If
Of
we're,
who
if we're
was
counting all
alive.
of those eggs, if we're counting all those
Alright.
eggs, then
Oh,
Alright, he can visit most of
Uh,
his family.
direct family, not including eggs, 1/3.
okay, fair. Yeah,
Alright,
dad and uncle are dead now, but mom's still alive at least, and mom's pretty cool.
Yeah.
he knows what his wife and mom is.
They're the same place. It's fine.
They're in the same place. It's fine. My mom's
it's
taking
cool
care of
having
my
a
wife
mom.
while she's sick. It's fine.
God, I wish I knew what my wife and mom was.
Man,
yeah, Casey, I didn't know you were married.
I don't know. I was either.
We don't want to talk about you. We don't want to talk about your
I'm
marriage.
10.
I'm dead. It's been a while since we've gotten that out of Flair, so.
Aren't you supposed to be feeling guilty right now, Wayna? Do you really want to be talking right now?
Are
You
supposed to
really
be
wanna be
feeling
talking
guilty
right
right
now?
now?
We haven't gotten to that yet.
Nope, I'm vibing.
Flo's awake. You wanna go? You wanna go say hey?
Well, he's going down to get a bite to eat, so she's going to say hey regardless. Speaking of
She's in
which,
the-
speaking
the
of
dining
which,
room.
Flair, you get into the dining room.
Uh-huh.
It's 8. You're used to it kind of like
It's 8.
picking up at about 7:30, 8 here, where it gets the most busy in the manor for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
This bitch empty.
This bitch
Yeet.
empty this morning. But Raina's there, and she's just kind of like chilling with some strawberry waffles, and I don't know.
Sipping
I
tea.
feel like a tea or a juice sort of situation.
Yeah, tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, tea.
Strawberry
Strawberry.
waffle too.
A floral tea of some sort.
Oh. Yeah, when it looks over his star, it's like, oh, hey, Fran.
Hi.
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 Kaiju, get off my charger. Anyways, I was like, I slept well.
Sure.
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 This motherfucker has never had a good night in his life. I swear to God.
Well,
Good night.
Never.
well,
Sure.
when his wife comes
Not in the
on,
last-
The one thing
Not in the
Flair-
last few months.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, when his wife.
I don't know.
Gets
The
back,
day
he'll
that you
get
woke
married.
up a Dragonborn, I feel like would be pretty fucking cool.
At
Yeah,
first.
as long as sleep he'd ever
Then
had.
everything
At
else.
first.
At first.
That doesn't reality set in.
I just like the whole at first.
I just
Yeah,
also
I
like to
only
imagine
doubled my
Fran-
height and got wings. It's whatever.
Alright. To be fair, if I went to sleep and woke up naked and covered in ooze, I would be like, okay, alright, something's off.
Yeah, but now you're twice as tall as you were, and you have the ability to fly
When I
at
can't
will.
take my
Al-
thing no
also-
more, and I got jizzed on.
Also, the statement of
Just-
went to sleep, woke up this way is not true. I was talking to, I think, Rathas, then got interrupted by me being encased in crystal.
Yeah, it was a potentially traumatic event,
Z-
but he took it like a champ, so we're okay.
It
Yeah.
wasn't as peaceful as you're making it sound.
Took it like a man.
He took it like a man, a 10-year-old
Oh,
man.
10-year-old man.
But no, I just imagine Flair coming in, Flair just looking at Brandon's like, why you dress so fancy? Oh yeah, I forgot. Darn thing.
Yeah, she is very dressed up.
To be honest, I don't think Flair's going to question Halloween at this point.
You know
Yeah.
what? That's
Yeah.
that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
totally
fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
I don't think anyone's gonna argue against that.
I don't think yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Like, oh,
speaking of
Rain,
Karn,
Raina's all dressed up again. Hope she doesn't throw up, or somebody else doesn't throw up on her.
I think the only time it'd be
here, hopefully she
it
doesn't
would be
throw up
questioned
or
is if she
throw
was
something out,
underdressed.
right.
Raina comes down in just like a simple like robe with like super neutral ass collars. Everyone's like, oh god, oh god.
No, it's all
What is
game.
happening?
Over. Oh no,
What's
it's
wrong?
all
What
game.
happened?
No.
Yeah, hit you with
It's
the
all
whole.
game.
What's the point?
Oh no, it's
Who are
game
you?
over when it's all game over when she wears black.
Yeah, Raina comes down in a simple black robe. Everyone's just like, oh god. Oh god, the doppelganger's got Reyna.
Who
Oh
are you
god,
and what are you
she's a
doing, Reyna?
mimic. She's a mimic. Fuck.
But yeah, jokes aside though, Brandon's just gonna look up there. It's like, do you know when we're doing the contacting the farm?
I haven't checked, but I'm assuming we can. I don't know when they wake up.
I don't know when they wake.
I don't know.
Oh, there you go.
Alright.
Okay.
We can check in the next hour.
Okay.
Meanwhile, in Grafta's workshop.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
the whole of
Casey.
justice.
Casey, you walk in, the door's open, because Grafta's actually in the workshop. And you see the same thing that was explained to Reyna. You see X. X also sees X. Don't think too hard about it, buddy. His body kind of like laid out in like the pieces kind of arranged in the fashion of his body. You also see the new engine. It looks good. Looks cool. The workshop is a little messy, but you know, only slightly more than usual. Grafta is
Only slightly.
just like tightening some wires and trying to like measure stuff out. She doesn't look up, she just kind of goes, "Hey."
Okay.
Hey,
Casual reminder, no one can hear X except Casey.
Oh, exit, hey.
thank you, Casey.
Uh-huh. I got you, homie.
How's he holding up in there?
How you holding up in there?
I'm in here.
He's in here.
Little cramped.
He's fine.
Okay.
That's not what I said.
That's not what I said. Well,
He
no
will be
one will
fine.
know.
I actually didn't hear what you said because you was muffled.
Oh,
My bad.
No one will ever know.
No one will ever know. But what did you actually say, X?
I sense a little cramp.
It's a little cramped.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's fine.
He's
He's
fine.
fine, I guess.
You son of a.
You son of a bitch.
He also said you're a son of a. Oh no, he's talking to me. Never mind.
It is on this day that X learns that Casey is a terrible translator.
I only speak like 2 languages. What do you want?
That's fair.
I'm taking one of them.
Well, you tell.
I can.
I can't.
Alright. Well, I've got a thing I want
Like
to
they
try. I don't know if it's going to work properly though.
Okay. What?
It may or may not be a permanent solution.
Okay.
You need to ask him if I'm allowed to do this.
Well, you hodl. Is she?
I don't know what she's touching. She hasn't said what she's touching yet.
One more time?
Oh, she does
What?
What?
I'm not the only one who hears him muffled, right? Am I not
No,
going crazy?
yeah, he's coming in really muffled.
You're not supposed to actually be cramped. You're supposed to be able to hear you.
Hold on.
Give him a setting. He's booting up.
Give him a second.
Said what part is she touching?
Part is she touching?
She is kind of leaned over a separate table with a covered figure. There's a blanket
Okay.
draped over it. It looks like there is a body under the blanket, but
Oh. Some modifications, you say?
What he said.
He says some modifications, you say?
Well, it's potentially not a permanent solution. I mean, we could probably make it a permanent solution and then just use this old one as a backup then. I don't really know how it's going to work. I haven't done this before. I'm not mom, so we don't know if this is going to work or not. But I need his permission because this is technically his, so... And if nothing else, we can always swap you back later if we want to, if this works, potentially.
So I can walk around today, is what you're saying?
He says, so he can walk around today is what you're saying?
I would need you to stay in here for about an hour, but if it works, yes. Anything past walking around, I can't promise that. I can't promise combat capabilities or anything like that. I realistically don't actually know what all this thing has.
Realistic, me either.
He says, realistically, me neither.
And that's concerning. But if, like I said, if nothing else, if this works, we could just get you in here for right now, and then once this one's fixed up, and she points to the old exploded body, once this one's fixed up, we can get you back in here and go from there.
Put me in, coach.
He says no.
He said let's do it.
Yeah, he said let's do it.
All right.
Also, I'm sorry.
She rips the blanket off.
I have to repeat all that.
She rips the blanket off. Scott, would you like to describe what is under the blanket? Because you've been working on it for a while, and I want to give you that ability to do so.
There is what appears to be a resemblance to X in the robotic body laying on the table. However, it bears many unusual parts and design.
Okay.
Ones that you can tell X probably did do, and ones that you could tell X probably had nothing to do with.
Yep. Several actually that X had nothing to fucking do with.
Over the entire body, there are definitely things that are just there now.
Yeah. The coloration is a lot more neutral than X's old body. The pieces did kind of like, you're not entirely sure when this happened, but the pieces did kind of like warp slightly over time, due to outside tinkering little hands. So it's more of kind of like a charcoal grayish color. Unfortunately, it looks a lot more like the standard drones that you would see about the city. So on the plus side, X would probably be able to fit in and blend in a lot easier. On the other hand, he's gonna look like a mindless drone, and he may or may not have mixed feelings about that.
People are going to be more racist to me.
People are probably gonna be more racist too. But while you guys are kind of like looking over the body, there's a soft kind of like metal on metal skittering sound. Because as people would like to recall, we did reach out for some golems.
Yep.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
He
said thank you.
A golem that looks like a rat.
I'm not there.
Kind of like almost oozes its way out from under like where the knee joint is, and like kind of just stands up.
You're a rat.
It just looks up. Under the chest, another one comes up that is kind of like in the form more of a serpent or a snake, but it has tiny little like insectile legs almost that just kind of like sink back into its body once it comes out. Don't think about
My
it too
kind
hard.
of people.
And then a small flying insect similar to a bee kind of like buzzes out from inside the head piece. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy.
Boy, am I glad I did this.
To be
This is
fair,
your
you
fault.
just asked for golems. You didn't specify. I got to pick the golems. And I figured these would be the ones that Scott would appreciate the most.
Yes, and could fit in tight spaces.
Yeah, and can fit in tight spaces. Very important. But they are all looking at you. No, only one singular bee.
Well, X, are you ready?
Thank you, silence. Very good.
I'll take your silence as a please get me in that body.
So please get me out of this fucking box.
Please take me out,
Alright. So the issue with getting X into the body is it does take Casey and X, obviously, both out for an hour because Casey has to stay around the soul cage.
Uh-huh.
But so long as y'all are okay with that.
That's fine.
Okay.
I got nothing. Either way, I was gonna be stuck in this workshop.
Fair.
What else are you doing?
Nothing.
Better.
Yes.
Potentially. Yep, we're good. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. It is so that's gonna be Casey from 8 to 9. Flair is doing what in that time other than potentially trying to casually grill Reyna? Even though you know you're not allowed to do that because that's meta knowledge.
Air quotations, casually.
Casually grill.
Casually grill her.
Commence.
Me and the workshop just going, you did what? What was that?
I know you talked to him again last night. How? Bitch,
Right.
I'm in your head.
Bitch, I'm psychic and I don't have control over that.
And
I
don't have
literally
control
can't stop it.
I didn't even ask for this.
No, you didn't. It was given to you freely as a gift.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
As a gift and a curse. Isn't it great?
A blessing and a curse.
Alright. But realistically,
But
what
now-
are you guys potentially doing for the next hour?
So I'm this is just talking to Rena, by the way.
Mhm.
So unlike our usual, let's call them escapades, due to the nature of the ritual involved with contacting gods, I'm not sure if I can hitch a ride this time, so to speak.
Mhm.
So it might be worth going over the priorities.
Okay.
So you're well equipped going into this quote conversation.
Okay.
So as far as I'm concerned, take it as you feel most comfortable. But the important points we need to hit, obviously, is finding out about where this stag was that passed,
Yes.
and if he can pinpoint a location or give some kind of landmark, whatever, right? Something to help
Yeah.
narrow it down in case it's not like in a named location, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
and then potentially asking if there's something we can do to help that situation other than just trying to revive it.
So if I remember correctly, what Sylvan said last night, it said it was seemed to be it was brought down. Pretty sure, but it's that same poison that they try to use on the lay anchor.
Yep.
The question is, though, is like I know if since it is fallen, does that mean will it be corrupted?
I don't know.
And even if it's just saying it's
Because
fallen dead, but the next problem is that how we're going to be able to revive it? Because if the poison still remains, we still don't really have a cure.
that's hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, granted, any form of revival we have are the ones that would, quote, potentially give it a fresh new body if one was no longer present. Which means that it would be safer for us to eliminate the body to resurrect it with a brand new one.
I
Right.
do have true resurrection.
But there's also why I indicated it's like if Farn can tell us about a solution other than trying to revive that stag, because we need to know what our options are in case there's something easier than trying to go there and revive it and hoping for the best.
Oh. Eric, I said I'll do whatever I can. Any other?
I've only, quote, had contact with like 4 different gods, and I don't know. I've not had any resistance, I guess. So
I'm just worried about considerably what happened the one time in the dream when I first saw the, silver fox.
I mean, that was back when you were being used, right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they sensed the intent.
Perhaps.
It's a different
It's
situation, though.
So hopefully.
So hopefully they can sense that.
Mm-mm.
It has been indicated that despite them being in their own little pocket dimension situations, pocket dream dimensions, they do have some idea of what's going on in the world. So,
like I said, I'll do whatever it takes.
good.
Miranda just continuously sips her tea. Miranda just looks back at Red Flare. Is like, you know what? I can't do it. Hey, Flare.
Huh?
There's something I gotta tell you.
Oh, God.
Bitch, you could have lied. Too late now.
Oh, she's gonna tell what it is.
That's a good idea. I don't need insight. I'm psychic.
I don't need insight. I'm psychic. Well, if you guys let's figure I'd tell you now or just tell you later, but since we're both here, so.
Okay.
So might as well just put the band-aid on. Anyway, so last night after you left, to be fair, I was just debating on doing this. So I did another scrying last night.
Okay.
And without one brother, you're gonna get mad, and I don't blame you.
Mm.
You didn't even have to put pressure on her. She just did it herself.
And you're gonna get mad, but I don't blame you.
Lily told under 0 pressure.
It's not even pressure. She was just gonna do it anyways. That's the thing. She's not gonna do it. But before I get to say, however, when I tell you, I'll tell you why.
I mean, I would hope you would.
Don't get mad until I finish telling you why I did it.
You gotta wait until I tell you the whole story.
No,
Then you
no.
can get mad at me.
Then you
Now
can
hear
get
me
mad.
out.
Now hear me
Now
out.
hear me out.
Hold on. Hear me out.
Wait a minute.
Don't get mad. Don't get mad yet. Hold on. You have to wait.
Serena
Wait till
just
the
like
end.
just huffs and sighs, just like such a tea down, huffs and sighs like. So, I swear I swear on Airfall last night.
Okay.
What is Flair's initial reaction to that information?
I wonder.
Honestly, it's a twinge of annoyance.
Okay. Okay.
And just.
Don't downplay
Well,
it now.
he It's been time. Flair's more reasonable than he used to be.
Yeah.
Anyways,
What do you mean?
Right.
Flair might be, but Draco certainly isn't.
What do you mean?
But anyway, I was going to continue on. It's just like, so my reasoning is merely just a factor of, once again, just trying to get information. As I mentioned, I spoke to Charlene about what my uncle did with involving the crystals and whatnot. I thought maybe he knew something.
And you thought he would tell you anything? Why?
I mean, he was cordial before, and granted, he was about as cryptic, but he was about as cryptic and cooperative, to my surprise. So,
Well, great.
but alas, so yeah, because as far as I'm concerned, as much as the runes are out, you still don't know what other crystals would potentially become a problem. They're not. But as far as I know, as far as I'm concerned, he says he has them as well, along with netting, which I'm gonna safely assume is that nervous system you found in those lizard folks back on the airship.
Hmm.
As far as
If that's what he means, then I'll assume yes.
Mhm. And like I say, as far as I'm concerned, he didn't mention nothing about runes though, which I thought was strange. But then again, he mentioned that he wasn't really in the mindset to know.
Hmm.
Whatever the hell that means.
And then he took his shirt off.
Right.
But
Then he threatened to disrobe.
He threatened to disrobe, and I
What
was
about
like,
this
oh
threatened
me with
my.
Nikki.
yes.
And then I was like, for free?
For free?
But other than that, though, that's really all I got from him was just this information.
Okay. Look,
Like I said, I know you don't like the guy. Trust me, I know we don't like the guy. Don't like the guy or not. And
I'm okay. Look, I know how I feel, and I know I've not been smart about it. I've been trying to correct things on how I react. So, first off, I can't be mad at you. It's not like I haven't tried contacting you myself at least once without telling no one. It was quite a while ago that's happened. So, to be fair, there's been no rule set, and I did do that on my own.
Mhm.
So, fair is fair.
Mhm.
That being said, we do need to know more about him. So anything that we can get is good
Mhm.
because we need to gauge what he's capable of, his connection, and whatever, right?
Mhm.
So that's why I'm also not faulting you for that.
Mhm.
Truthfully, the only thing I'm truly slightly bothered by is only the fact that you did it alone. And that's only because not knowing what he has access to, while we know that Charlene has protection set up in the manor to prevent certain abilities to track those within.
Actually, about that. So actually, there's actually was extra things about that though.
Okay.
Actually, right before I left, I guess he might have known. He must have known what happened to X, because I sure held it. I sure held it.
Hmm.
So
I mean, to be fair, that happened outside the manor.
true. How does he know?
In the
I mean,
courtyard.
guess granted. Guess granted. He's seen X in action.
It was
so I
outside
guess-
the greenhouse.
And I mean, as Barry mentions, like, well, he's seen X in action at the warehouse. I mean, it doesn't take a wizard to know he's a moon druid, but whether or not you have that knowledge or not is what's the stance.
I mean, let's be fair, we're not exactly secret figures. He literally is working in a secret network of people. They probably have the means to get information. He could have found out everything about us. That there's I'm not gonna doubt the idea that he somehow has tabs on us. Somehow. I mean, we literally know that there is a corrupted golem out there that's probably on their side.
I mean, if you remember at the party, he did
Actively.
bring up. It was I was like, well, he remember at the party, he knows about you clearly, and he
Who doesn't
knows.
fucking know about me at this point?
Maybe I say clearly.
I will
Say
say
clearly.
Flair is a bit of a talk of the town when he rolls through, mostly because you dress like you're about to buy out an entire store.
That, and I mean, on top of that, before even going to the party, we tried to kill him.
Mhm.
Well,
And
the party was not exactly the same at the time, but yeah.
Yeah.
and not to mention,
But Flair was still there.
Flair was still there. Flair's been there the whole time.
Mhm.
The whole time.
Yep.
The
obviously,
whole time.
and obviously,
Let's be completely honest with ourselves. Our group is not a secret. People could easily find out about us. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, speaking of speaking of
The now purple winged dragonborn that was a purple kobold.
It was a red kobold.
That was a red kobold.
Uh-huh.
It was 10, but is now 20.
No, he's
Kinda.
still 10. He's just physically 20. Because that's how Dragon
Physically
work.
20.
Who's dating
Yeah.
a dragon who is so much older.
Cradle robber.
so many times older.
Anyway, I
Somebody
even
got a
if I
geriatric
wasn't
fetish.
wearing, let's put it this way, even if I wasn't wearing my normal armor and dressed more casually, I would still stand out in the room purely because of my physical traits. Of this group, I'm probably the most easiest to pick out in a room.
yes.
Probably.
I was going to initially also bring up another thing to Flair. I was like, well, he knew about what happened. Well, he actually knows the whole truth about Warless. But that showcases something strangely enough.
Again, I'm not doubting his ability to gain knowledge. He literally works, and again, as I was saying, he's part of a group that's working so secretive that no one knew they're around until we pointed it out.
Huh.
They have people in different places. He was literally at the party where we're meeting the Council of Masks, and no one knew.
I will specify, like, it wasn't that he wasn't going unnoticed. It's just his
Well, as in not
association.
known to be
Yeah.
his alliances is what
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised that he knows about us.
And also, here's another.
And it's being subtle.
Here's another thing though, that I also did learn. As far as gathering information, he clearly has some type of special ability. Considering the fact before I didn't even get a chance to say anything, he saw the scrying orb, no problems. And it just like gestures to her, like his eye turned black.
That's strange.
And supposedly, and this is
That's similar to something I can do that I haven't used.
well, speaking of that, he says so. As upon learning about what the crystals, he said that he has. Granted, he didn't tell me what they are, but as I mentioned, he did know what they are. Supposedly, the crystals would give him abilities.
Uh-huh.
Give him specific abilities if you can unlock them.
Okay.
And since I probably have the same Warlock enough, have assassin surgery, apparently I may also have those abilities. Of course, you know.
Unfortunately, we don't know what the nature of the need on how to unlock them would be,
That's what I'm worried about.
and whether that's of danger to you or us.
You know, even not. It's like, yep. Just figured. Like I said, this was just like I said. I wasn't. Going to, I'm sorry for kind of like doing this behind closed doors, but initially I was gonna ask you if you could do a sending the force, but found no opportunity.
It's all right. I'll live.
But there's a plus, but on the plus side, on the plus side, I mean, if you want to get more information from him, he was surprisingly cooperative.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know.
Hats off
We don't know what he's actually like. We just kind of. I say we. It's my fault. We when we first met him, we didn't exactly talk.
Yeah, he did bring that up. He has no hard feelings though.
I wouldn't know it.
But it's and I'm very sorry about kind of doing this, but I figured telling you was clearly an option. It was the only option. Sorry, I can't fucking talk.
It's okay. It happens to the best of us.
Words. What are words?
It's okay. I know I'm very intimidating.
Yes.
Now this is me in general, sure.
Gee, thanks. Whatever the case, I at least appreciate you coming clean about it.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I was gonna pry, but knowing how my inability to not fully shut people out,
But like I said, if you are the leader,
trying to hide it, it would have came out eventually. That wouldn't have been great.
well, I've been like I said, well, you are the leader. And obviously, I respect you as our leader. So, and as of lately, I've been confiding to you as of lately. So,
Hmm. Well, yeah.
so talking to far, you said that man. Let's change the subject here. So talking to far, you said that Mana is gonna help us. Well, Ori. And
Ori / Mana was going to help with connection, so we have to meet them to do it.
Mhm.
Because in the past, doing said contact or ritual to initiate said contact required being either in the presence of an item associated to said god or to be in their temple, place of worship.
Farn doesn't really have any places of worship here.
Mana basically said that he can act as an intermediary, as the nature of mana basically allows them to be a go-between for any of them, essentially. They have connections throughout because of the ley weave and stuff.
Yep.
Hmm.
There's only 2 gods that can claim that, and Mana happens to be one of them. Well, now there's only 2.
Now
There's only 2.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ew.
Cut to Flare. Why is my nose bleeding? Not actually. Not actually. Echolalia. Anyway.
Yeah, so our only restriction right now is, I guess, waiting until Ori wakes up.
Realistically, Ori is already awake. That's not the issue.
So that would mean we'd have to check.
Check. So,
and then depending on who all you wanted present, you could also go into Stone Chat and see who all's where and doing what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If anyone wants to be there for him, witness it.
Witness me!
To be honest, we haven't really mentioned it to the rest of the party.
Mhm.
In fact, I think Sylvan's now the only other person who knows about it because she brought it up.
Yeah. Alright, well, what do?
So I guess we're probably gonna head on over.
What is time?
We'll say it's probably right before 9.
Okay.
So, X is almost done.
Okay. I will put a call out over Stone Chat. Hey, short notice to anyone who doesn't already know. Me and Rainer about to head over to Meredith. We're going to attempt to contact Farn about that white stag problem.
Calic, make
If you want to be involved for some reason, just
make
meet
me
us over at Meredith.
A con save
Make me
real quick.
a con save?
Yeah.
Why?
Just fucking do
You're
it.
asleep.
You're asleep.
Yeah, and he doesn't have his earring
See.
on. That is a 19 plus 13.
Okay. So the reason I asked you to make a con save, it's gonna be a little weird. Because
Okay.
technically, I could have also had you do a wisdom save,
Oh God.
which we can change it to if you want. Realistically speaking.
No, not really.
Um,
No.
but it's more relying on your kind of your instincts a little bit in this situation. You feel a pair of eyes just staring at you. Calic right now.
Oh God.
You
Snap
feel
awake and grab my
Huh?
gun next to the bed.
two small purple eyes are just looking up at you from the foot of your bed.
Oh God damn it, kid. He's gonna put the gun down on the nightstand and just flop his head back on the pillow. What?
Can I go play?
Come here.
Okay. And she walks over.
I lift her up and I'll flop her right between me and Temperance.
Wouldn't have done
it
anything.
was tragic.
It wouldn't have done anything. But
Yeah.
alright, so she kind of squeals a little bit as you kind of pull her in, and Temperance just looks over, and then lays back down, because Temperance is just not having it right now.
What do you want to go play?
I wanted to go over to Charlene's.
Okay, what's up?
With my tea set, so I needed help getting it over.
Alright, let me get up. And I'll help you take it over.
Okay. I just
Okay.
need the table.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll grab it.
and my mirror. My table and my mirror.
Table in your mirror. Okay, I'll grab it.
Okay, thank you.
And I'll go ahead and pick her back up and set her off to the side, standing back up on the side of the bed.
She skips happily up to her room.
And then I'll roll over to Temperance and be like, alright, I'm gonna go help Ore so she can go play.
Okay.
I'll give her like a kiss on the cheek and then I'll get up and start getting dressed. And put all my gear on so I can go grab the tea table and her little play plastic mirror.
Yep. Specifically just those two things, though. Which is
Yeah.
odd for a tea party,
Yeah.
but, you know, hey, we don't question the weird child when she does weird things. Probably should start questioning the weird child when she does weird things, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, probably.
No. Why?
Why? Why would you? Yeah. Why question the weird child? She just
Well,
does weird
why
shit.
would you?
It's fine. Yeah. It's
She's doing
whatever.
fine.
This is a thing that happens a lot, so no, Temperance is not going to react to the fact that, one, Calic's reaction when being woken up like that is to reach for his gun, but realistically, even if he did shoot at Ore, it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Also, to be honest, that is a reaction to what the visual, not to the fact that it was her. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know what's jumping.
Just the something's watching you right now.
yeah.
Don't.
Alright.
It's okay. She's about this close to godhood. I don't know if a gun's gonna do much.
Right?
Yeah, gun's not gonna really... Temperance is also half asleep. Temperance is having a hard time, guys.
She's struggling.
She's having a
She needs
hard
your
time.
coffee.
Yeah, she needs a keg of coffee. And
Someone
she's-
get Mr. Wood here, stat.
She needs like a keg of coffee and has not been sleeping well. She's also just not been feeling all that great, honestly.
Great.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Wait.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Still never gonna
Yeah.
fucking let go. Are
Yeah,
you holding?
Are you holding?
Are you holding? That's the best way to ask someone, are they pregnant?
I'll say I still don't know the answer to if she actually
You
is or
a per-
not.
Are you a person of holding?
Oh, did I? That's right, I didn't message you that.
No.
She is.
Calic's gonna be a dad.
Calic's gonna be a daddy.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
He
Well,
gonna
I
be a
mean-
papa.
Well, technically.
And Flair's gonna be an actual uncle.
Yeah, he's gonna be an actual uncle. He has the potential to be a legitimate funkle, guys.
Yay.
Mom, someone said.
I'm a danger
Uncle
to children.
I'm a danger to children.
I feel like X is also
Clip
a
it,
danger
clip
to
it.
children. Clip it, clip it.
I'm a
Only
danger
their
to normal
bones.
children.
Only their bones.
Only the children
God.
who are not actually gods.
It's one of
Only
those,
their
I'm a
bones.
danger to normal
I'm
children.
a danger to normal
Why'd you say
children.
normal children? Because she's a god.
'Cause she's a god. She's a danger to me.
He's a danger
and
to
everyone
everyone.
else.
She could kill me.
Quite easily.
Yeah, Calica grabbed the stuff and started heading towards Charlin's.
Ore is skipping happily with a tiny pastel blue parasol that matches Meredith's that Meredith got her because Ore at one point pointed out that she liked the parasol and she wanted one. Because realistically, if anyone is going to spoil this child more than Calic and Temperance, it is 100% Meredith.
Yep.
Calic will say, he'll be like, hey kid,
Yeah.
don't you need your teacups and everything if you're gonna have a tea party?
Not for this one. She kind of like pushes her fingers together, like she's trying not to say what is actually
Okay,
happening.
well, now I'm curious, so what kind of party is this one?
Well, it's okay. It's not really a party.
What is it?
So
It's kind of more like a seance.
I'm. You know how sometimes I like to talk to the people in the backyard?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but I'm not doing it. Mana's doing it. That's why I needed the mirror.
Calic's just gonna stop for a second, pinch the bridge of his nose. Let me guess. You offered to help Flair and them with stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go get this over with.
To be the adoptive father of a godlike being.
Yeah.
Hey, Hidrigo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to RSVP later. I might not be able to make it.
Okay.
I kind of don't want Calic to kill.
Calic's not gonna kill anybody.
Why do you think that?
Yeah, Calic's not mad. He's just like, oh god. Mana shit.
Yeah, man of shit.
Man, shit.
Mana shit.
It's tired dad, not anger. Oh shit, here we go
Yeah,
again.
pretty much.
Oh shit.
Just very, very tired dad. For his kind of somewhat forced to be adopted daughter.
Which at first he was like, whatever, it's a job, but now it's like, okay, she's growing on me.
Mhm.
She has a tendency to do that. Tiny, adorable tiefling girl has the tendency to grow on people. Cut to Maps furiously scrambling to take notes.
Yeah.
Alright. So yeah, as Flair and Reyna are literally opening the front door to start heading over to Meredith, you see Calic holding a play table and the plastic mirror and Ore next to him on the front door. Like, she was reaching up to open the door and y'all opened it instead.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Excuse me.
We was just ready to come get you.
Yeah, he's just gonna look at Flair, just blank
I
face.
didn't know we're doing that over here.
It'll be easier to do it out here.
Okay.
She's gonna look at Flair and just, yeah.
What?
All right, you lead the way.
Oh,
She
I'm
starts
sorry. Do you
walking
want
to the backyard.
Do you want a foreign lesser being to just be left alone to right in the middle of nowhere?
That's not the point. One, it's
Raina
mana
just-
shenanigans. Two, it is like 9:30 in the fucking morning.
That's
Raina's
fine.
just
Let's
looking.
fucking
Raina-
do this.
Raina's looking over, like, "Are you guys coming?"
Yeah, Ori's already walking. She's already going. She's just. They'll show up if they show up.
Let's
at this
go.
Okay.
point. Meanwhile, as Ore and Calic and Reyna and Flair are walking through the manor, X,
Yeah.
your ocular
Yeah.
receivers connect. You begin to see the room around you. You look around. You don't feel like you're in the soul cage anymore, but at the same time, it was like as if you just, from a blink, went from the soul cage to no longer being in the soul cage.
Ugh. What's going on? Oh, I'm here now.
Yeah, you sit up and kind of look around. You kind of just like move your limbs around a little bit, kind of stand up, stretch a little. Feels good. It feels really good, actually. It feels very smooth. Feels very good. And then you
It
stop
is
for a
different.
second. And then you stop for a second. You stop for a second as you lean down to kind of like help push off of the table the whole way. And as soon as your hand connects to the table, you're like, oh, hey, that's a contact point. I feel that contact point.
Well,
Becoming a real boy.
He's becoming a real
You
boy.
feel.
table.
Did you even
Guys,
believe?
the table
Beginning to
is like
believe.
smooth.
It is very smooth. It's also kind of cold, you're not gonna lie.
It's smooth.
And it's cold.
Oh man, I'm feeling.
Hey, man.
He's alive.
Ah. So prior
Oh, this is weird.
prior X, it would just be like your body would be aware of contact points, but it wouldn't be like a sensation of feeling. It would be more just kind of like a pressure, like just, oh hey, this is a thing that exists in my immediate vicinity, sort of thing.
Yeah, more like stacking things.
Yeah. But right now, like your hand is on the table and you feel it on the table. You feel the table touching your hand. You feel your hand touching the table. You feel your feet touching the ground.
Guys, I don't know what to do. I haven't felt anything before.
Is he back on Stone Chat by any chance?
He would have to run the program to turn it on, which
Okay.
for him would be very simple, but
But he can't hear you saying that, I assume, because he's not in that room at the moment.
yeah, he's not currently got it turned on. He has to run the .exe to actually get it started, but once he does that, he's fine.
He has to run the launch file.
Yeah, he's got to run the launch file. And then have it as a backup process, which is a whole... It's not that hard, but, you know, he's just got to make the conscious effort to kind of do it. And right now, I think
Yeah,
he's
it's gotta
just
be a
kind of
thing you think about.
panicking.
Yeah, essentially he's just turned on his brand new laptop and he hasn't got everything booted up yet.
Yeah. I'd like the Kevin McAllister.
Ah! Depending on how loud you want to do that, we can say that everyone hears you scream.
Sure.
Okay, everyone hears him scream, except for Sylvan.
What the hell
because
was that?
Sylvan's in the city. Sylvan's the only one who doesn't hear him scream.
It'd be concerning if he could.
Right? Calix should like perk his ears. What the hell was that?
Sylvan
Oh.
is on the on the fucking front doorstep of the temple. In the distance, you'd wager approximately 3 hours out, there's a flock of birds that you just kind of see flying, as if startled.
What the hell is that?
What the hell was that, guys?
And it's just like, oh, that sounds like X.
What do you
Wait,
mean sounds
X?
like X?
Yeah, why does that sound like X? He's not
Yeah, what?
close to
Okay.
Fig.
Just
So-
gonna hop on.
So it's
Hey.
interesting that you say that it sounds like X, because it does sound like X, but it's missing something. It sounds, despite Scott's current mic situation, it sounds clearer and less metallic.
Hmm.
He sounds like a real boy.
Sounds like a real.
Again, with the exception of Scott's actual mic situation.
What the fuck?
Raina just taps her ear and is like, Casey, what the hell's going on?
What?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't need to
What?
Casey's tinnitus is acting up and Raina's just yelling at him about it.
So that's the only thing that gets through that gets through the ring in his ears.
Sorry, but jokes aside, I was like, what's going on?
Ah, why do we gotta yell?
Rop, rop.
Anyways, X is up and running.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually good.
Oh, up and running. Fucking how?
We'll come over. I don't
Okay,
feel like explaining all this.
Okay, we're gonna be in the backyard, so
Okay.
Alright.
Click.
ready. So X is back up. That's actually pretty good.
Alright. So everyone kind of joins up. Sylvan hears that whole conversation. That was over Stone Chat, by the way. So you're also aware that X is back up.
Yes. Yeah. Once again, the thing flashed earlier over Stone Chat about doing the foreign thing also would have been heard because it was on Stone Chat.
Yeah. So you can react to that if you want. To both of those things.
How in the never mind.
Man, how is Manna? Manna how?
Mana how.
Manna is how.
And then for X, Grafta technically is how, and golems, lots of golems. Technically not lots, it's only 4. Only 4 of them have actually been
few.
involved in this, which is a few. It is what it is. Anyway, one of them was a snake with tiny little insect legs.
Yeah.
It's not.
No.
It was like its rib cage would open up and then stick
No.
out.
No.
There it is! There it is! We're gonna get a soundboard of it one of these days. We're gonna get a soundboard
Ladies
and
and
it's just
gentlemen,
gonna be
we got 'em.
trick screams.
Oh, we got him.
Just various screams.
Yeah, especially when someone wants to yell in my ear when I already got tinnitus.
From the
Sounds
yelling
like-
robot, who no longer sounds like a robot.
I had that point blank, no fucking earplugs. I don't want to hear it. I can't hear it.
I mean,
Well, now everyone can.
What?
Now all of China can hear the robot complain.
I'm sorry. I wish,
all of China can hear the robot complain is wild.
I'm sorry. I wish I could hear you, but what?
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 Flair, what are they saying?
What?
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 Anyway,
What?
so everyone conjoins in the backyard.
Let's.
That's me.
Everyone gets to see X's new body.
Ooh.
But
Guys, I have legs. And other things, too.
and
So when you step into the grass feels cold. It feels kind of wet because of the dew from the morning, and you feel every single individual blade hitting the bottom of your foot. Have fun!
Oh, this is weird. How do you deal with this every day? This is terrible.
I'm sure the formative years of every living thing's life takes care of that.
Calyx can take one of his claws and just like tap on X's arm.
He feels it.
Ah, pointy.
Don't overload him.
God.
Wait, you said you can feel. Can you smell?
Can I smell?
You can.
Oh, so you're supposed to rain this bubble
You
gum.
can.
You can. You smell
You
that. You
can.
finally
Okay,
smell the
all
bubble
right.
gum.
Okay, what else do I smell? Because the whole crew's here.
You smell bubblegum. You smell exhausted father. You smell.
Exhausted father.
You smell snow and leather because I feel like Casey's clothes just permanently smell like home. You smell a smell that would probably equate to a thunderstorm without rain, and that is a mix of Ore and Flare, mostly Ore. Flare also has a little bit of like a cinnamony brimstone smell. Gotta get a little bit of that dragon smell. You smell, because you haven't been able to smell long enough to get used to your own smell. You smell faintly of iron, oil, and just kind of like the staticky feeling of static electricity, just as a smell. It's weird. You don't know how to
I'm
explain
smelling
it.
all of these things for the first time.
You smell the outside. It is a lovely smell. There's lots of flowers still from the wedding. You smell the kind of like warm moisture in the air. It isn't currently raining, but it very well might rain later on.
Oh,
Yeah.
excellent drinking all of this in.
You feel the warmth of what little bit of the sun is kind of poking out between the clouds as well. Like you can actually feel the sun's rays hitting and like glossing over your metal.
Ooh,
This is
this
a
is
whole
neat.
new world for you. Courtesy of the golems. You get to be a real boy.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. I will be right
Guys,
back
here's my
because
case.
I have to pee.
Pee break.
Keep it. Oh.
All right, so crazy idea.
We
How
get to go
big
golf.
is this? How good is this? This other bot? Not how good. How small is this body? Small being a strong word. Where's the size of it?
It is about the size of your average male human.
Oh, okay. All right. My idea is out.
What was your idea?
What was your
I was
idea?
going to go. So, what is the possibility that we just turn old X's body into a mech suit for new X?
A robot inside of a robot.
So we
I
don't
know
need
if that's how that
bones.
works, boss.
The new body acts as the bones for the old body. You just retrofit it on top.
We are fixing me.
Okay. So I just had a crazy idea, and I feel like it wasn't gonna go through, but I wanted to put it out there.
No, we appreciate you putting it out there.
Because it was a cool idea in my brain, but I was like, it's not going to work. I'm going to be told no.
That's
I'll
alright.
be told no.
Anyway, we are continuing.
Alrighty then. Well, glad to have you back, at least for now, X.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's good to be here.
Yeah.
I don't really know what this thing can do, so bear with me.
It's
I'll be the
about that.
first to. I'll be the first to actively apologize for what transpired.
I don't even know what happened.
You tried to eat us.
Mhm.
I don't eat.
To what we found, we kind of loosely found out. Apparently, due to your nature as a moon druid, the blood moon caused you to go into a, we'll call it a primal rage.
Hmm.
So understandably, you probably weren't in your own mind at the time.
Ore is like
Yeah, I don't
tugging
really
on
remember any of this.
Calyx's toys so that she could set stuff up while everyone's talking.
Well,
We did what we could to try and figure something out, but it all happened really fast, and next we knew, you were exploding. Unfortunately,
have a
Sylvan's
moment.
not here, but while Sylvan's not here right now, it's thanks to him that we didn't all get caught in the blast.
Um,
And the manor wasn't reduced to a crater.
Yeah.
oh. Well, I guess that is
Uh,
good news.
A crafty force cage. Double layered force cage made sure of that. But doing what we can.
Right. Has anyone seen my purse?
You what?
His purse.
His purse.
My
your-
my
your-
my,
Your
my
bag of
bag of
stuff.
holding. Has anyone seen my bag?
I think it's at the craft goes.
Where's my sack?
So-
Where's my sack?
Because we haven't specified, I only clarified that we definitely grabbed his stuff.
Yes.
But we didn't specify as to where it would have been left. So we can decide that real quick. Either A, we'll make this a group decision. First off, so either A, we would have left it with him, with Grafta,
Right.
because just keep his things with him. Why not? Or B, leave it with the person who's been left to be responsible for group loot in the past. Me, I would have had it. So, is it? I have it. I can just give it to him right now, or it would have been in Grafters, and he would have gotten it from Grafters. So, what do we think? What seems more logical? It effectively doesn't matter, but let's just. That's the question anyway. His bag of holding.
Grafta.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I
say
say that.
Grafta.
Yeah, great. It was a A. Is it A?
Okay.
If we're going
I
shopping,
would
I'm
also
gonna
Grafton
need that.
sounds more reasonable too. I would agree too.
Okay.
I just wanted to have options, but I figured Grafton was kind of be the logical choice.
All right. The bag of holding is currently in the workshop. Grafta is just in the middle of doing shit and didn't think about it. She was kind of busy and preoccupied trying to get you into a body.
Fair enough.
Well, it is there for picking up whenever you have the chance.
All right. I will do so. Be right back, guys. X is gonna run back to the shop.
Okay.
Yeah, you can access Stone
Okay.
Chat at any point.
Well,
Okay.
X goes to grab his stuff. Why don't our viewers in the comments give their thoughts on who would have had the bag of holding?
Yeah, Eco, it says that you're still in call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had a question in game, like on Stone Chat, I meant.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Could I listen when you're talking to Farn? I'm curious. Also, I don't have much to do here.
So this is like the normal way one contacts a god. It's not gonna be like you can sit in on the conversation.
Or a hums quietly in the background while she's setting things up. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
If this is like the normal way of doing it, this is gonna be a Reyna's contacting Farn and Reyna's having the conversation, and we just are gonna be here.
Okay.
We don't really have a way to listen.
But the brand said that I'll tell you that.
Wink, wink,
Off,
nudge,
off,
nudge.
nudge, nudge.
Okay,
I
Child
say,
out of
as
habit.
nothing's been indicated otherwise.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay,
Cool.
so
You sound like
I
you're
mean,
talking
what?
through a Pringles can, but yeah.
That's all I got.
yeah, told you. So right now,
What?
just gonna look over at Aura. It's like, so you almost done?
Almost. Is everybody here who wants to be here?
I think X probably wants to be present, but Dean is back in holding.
Just whoop, like a
Uh,
breeze, cool
Like a
breeze
cool
right over her head.
breeze.
Yep.
Swoop.
Anyways,
Sylvan would probably like to be here.
I'm sure he would be. He'd like to be here.
He's currently at the top.
Ore sets the mirror up about like 15 feet back from the little plastic tiny child's tea party playset table.
Mhm.
Where is he?
Temple Mana.
Yeah.
Do you know exactly where?
Reyna touched
Yeah.
the earring. Sylvan, where are you?
Like,
I'm
specifically.
sitting I'm on the front step.
Front steps.
Okay. Tell him to get in the fetal position and hug his legs really tight.
What?
Reyna really position. Fetal suit.
Alright,
So
I think I know what you're doing, but it's
she puts her
different
hand on
from
the
last
back of
time.
the mirror. The mirror starts to
God.
glow. If you're gonna tell him, you're gonna tell him now.
Sylvan.
fetal position now and hug tight.
Sylvan, get in the fetal position now.
Get into the fetal position and hug your knees tight.
You all
Go
are
ball mode.
hilarious.
No, seriously,
Do it.
Godchild, bringing you here now.
Sylvan's body starts to feel like it is covered in static electricity as you are then thrown through the fabric of space and time. You didn't get into the fetal position. So you are thrown through the mirror, landing kind of like face first in a prone position, and you look up and you're back in the courtyard with your party around you, laying, not standing, you're prone, laying between a plastic mirror with like a stick-on reflection thing and a little tiny tea party table set with just the table.
I feel like every time it's described, it feels slightly more ridiculous.
Yes.
You alright?
Wait, so he's on the table, right?
No, he's on the ground between the mirror and the table.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
walk over,
Between it.
walk down. What did we learn?
Jesus.
Y'all ain't shit. What I learned.
He's gonna help him up.
Alright, that's different from the previous way you teleported people.
I got him here.
I got him here.
I'm not arguing, I'm just.
Anyways, I'm gonna help-
make
I'm
a
gonna
statement.
help him
Not arguing.
up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was just gonna.
Yeah, I said I was gonna help him
Okay.
up.
What? Is that a tea party?
Like-
Yeah, more or less.
Kinda, sorta.
It's my
Kinda
tea
sort.
party table. Do you like it? It's very pretty.
It is.
Say yes.
My neck. Do I have my box here?
Oh, it's
X comes back with his bag
And his stuff.
and his stuff. Hey, X, Sylvan's here.
Yay. Oh, hey, Sylvan, when did you get here? I thought we were picking you up later.
That's what we thought too.
We actually did. We was fast, weren't we?
Yeah.
Damn, how fast did Graf to make those carriages?
Well,
Technically,
you know,
Ore
I've been-
picked them
I've been
up.
working on my glutes recently, so you know.
I've been working on my glutes recently. Shut the fuck up.
Alright.
As,
Well,
as
well,
Casey commences to Naruto run around the garden. I'm fast as fuck.
Only Naruto
I'm-
running.
I'm fast.
That's just fuck boy.
well,
Fuck
Sylvan,
boy.
we're
Fuck
glad
boy.
you're.
No.
I was gonna say, Sylvan, we're glad you're back. So.
Well then. Well, now that everyone's here.
Now that everyone's here. Things all here.
Ore looks at Sylvan and goes, "That's a really pretty robe and cloak."
Oh, thank you. I also like how you are dressed.
Thank you. He'll be helpful, so it's okay that he's here. She walks back over to the mirror.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you guys have any candles?
Yes.
How many candles do you have?
Let me check.
Because I know Sylvan, you have candles.
Yes.
I have 9.
Alright. Does anybody happen to have a bowl? Doesn't have to be a deep bowl, but it has to be at least the size of a standard, like, bowl that you would eat out of.
I was one for casting Hero Thief.
You guys are also
go
right
get
next
it.
to the
That could
dining
be-
room, so.
Yeah, I was like, I can go.
I mean, yeah, I guess. If it doesn't have to be
I'll go
special.
get one.
No, it doesn't have to be special. It just has to be a bowl.
Does a
Alright,
kobold appropriate sized shield count?
Oh my god.
It could, if you really want to do that.
I'm getting one.
Casey's getting one. Casey's getting one.
Casey comes back, there's just a tiny ass fucking shield taking up like the inner 2/3 of the tea party table.
Sorry, I never got it resized.
Okay.
But that works better. Puts the shield away.
So are you implying if you don't have a bowl, you just use your shield to eat out of?
I mean, it would work in emergency. I'm just saying I use it to do it normally. What, do you have a bowl in your pocket?
I'm not happy to see you.
That's not what I asked.
I
Yeah,
know.
isn't me the
The
case?
court still stands.
Isn't me the case? He woke up shooting violence today.
That's actually pretty normal for Casey, though.
You know what? Yeah. But okay, candles, bowl.
Okay, and Ore walks over to the table. Okay, put the bowl right here. And she points. And then put the candles here,
Yep.
here,
Uh-huh.
here,
Yep.
and right there.
Yeah.
Okay. At any point, anyone can make a perception or survival check. If you want. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll make a perception check. That's because my rolls are not doing too great tonight.
Yeah, perception or survival.
25 on
per-
perception.
Perception, okay.
I got 11.
Let's see which one of mine is
12 is 17.
Mine are the same, so I will roll.
Okay. Kiana, that was perception or survival.
Yeah, no, perception, I chose 17.
Okay.
Alright. You did say survival.
Ooh,
right?
okay.
Yeah, perception or
That
survival.
is a total of 31 with a base of a
Oh.
nat 20.
Oh, okay. Do you want to put it in under perception or survival?
We'll put it under perception.
Okay.
I rolled a 12 in survival with +9, so it's 21, I think.
Okay. Flare and Sylvan rolling, or are y'all passing on this one?
I'm good.
Sure.
Okay.
29
Is that in perception or survival?
perception.
Okay. For those who rolled perception, because even Kiana's was high enough to notice, when Ori is pointing at specific areas for Flare or whoever to put things, there's like this kind of like small like circle that almost forms just like faintly in the table. And very similar to you guys's Far Family tattoos, it just kind of like shimmers on like an off coloration where it's only just visible for a second and it's almost like you have to shine a light over it to properly see it.
Mhm.
To our survival roller, the positioning of the candles is the equivalency to the 4 cardinal directions. So there is a candle in the north, the south, the east, and the west. The bowl being in the center. Which may or may not be useful information at any point. But hey, any information could be useful.
Okay, good.
Ori goes, okay, so now we gotta get some obsidian water. Do you guys have that? I should just
I
expect
do have some
it.
vials,
Sounds like
but
an
does
increased bottle.
X still have the bag that he might want to use?
I'm gonna take the water skin.
He does still have the water skin if he wants to use it.
Yeah. Do you want to use water skin? Because I have vials. Up to you.
I mean, do we only need the vials? Because the water skin's, a little big. Up to you
Yeah,
guys.
I mean, it
You
probably
know,
won't be the whole water skin. I just put it enough that we need.
All right,
I
yes,
mean-
sir. Take whatever you need.
Okay.
Okay.
So we will use out of the water skin. It's going to be about 1/4 of the water skin, so you'll still have 3/4 of it left.
Okay.
Quarter.
Just
Alright.
enough to kind of like get the bowl approximately about halfway full, which would be about 1/4 of the water skin. We'll say.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Let's see here. She looks at the mirror like she's being instructed how to do this. She just kind of like looks at the mirror, looks back at the table, but her head's still kind of like cocked back, like she's listening in from the mirror. Okay. I don't know where we would get that, but I'll figure something out. Give me a second. She walks inside.
Okay.
Okay.
Did she not bring the party glasses?
Oh, she won't need them.
I meant for others.
Well, that's a y'all's problem. That's not a her problem.
Okay. Fair. I was just asking.
No, she needs a specific item to kind of help tie the water to Farn. So she'll be right back. She comes back with and don't ask her where she got this. A small cat's skull.
Oh.
But it's like missing the bottom jaw. So it's like the top half of a cat skull that she's just bringing over like it's a toy.
Yep.
She's completely desensitized to this shit.
I never questioned before what I question now.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
She sets the half of a cat skull in the water, and normally the bowl probably wouldn't be deep enough to like. If it's half full of obsidian water, the skull would probably still be sitting like pretty tall up over the water, but she puts it in, she withdraws her hand, and the skull starts to slowly sink into the obsidian water until it disappears and you can no longer see it. You also no longer can see the bottom of the bowl.
Oh.
Hooray.
Okay, I think
I
it's
mean,
ready.
it is obsidian water.
Thank you for my gift to me.
So you
Right.
guys sit down, preferably in the grass, and hold hands. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Is what Mana told me to tell you guys. I don't
Old-fashioned?
know what that means, but we're gonna do it the old-fashioned
Oh.
way.
Okay.
And she like puts her hands on her hips like she's trying to be a big kid, and she's like, "Yeah, we're gonna do this. This is gonna be great."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll sit
Alright.
down.
Just tell me. Wait. Okay.
So who all is going to actually be potentially speaking to Farn?
Rana raises her hand. I heard that he only speaks to druids and speaks Sylvan, so.
Okay.
So that's
I'm here. If
Wait
that's
a
okay.
minute.
X can also do. X, if possible, he can do it too.
Yeah, like
'cause I
that,
don't remember
but
what
with
everyone
like a
else
big
knows.
shit-eating grin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, not knowing what all languages knows is X know Sylvan as well, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
I'm assuming yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
For
So
sure.
the druids. The
So
druids,
druids.
yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Reyna, sit here, and she puts you like kind of right in front of where one of the candles are.
Mm-hmm.
Casey, if it's interesting to you to find out, which is entirely up to you if it is or not.
Little bit.
Reyna is sitting in front of the candle that is facing to the east.
Okay.
Ori then kind of like walks over and like takes X's hand and leads him to the candle opposite Reyna. Okay, you sit here.
Apparently, he prefers to speak to druids.
Yeah, he prefers to speak to druids. He will talk to other people. It's a lot harder for him to trust them. It's a trust thing, basically.
Mm-hmm. Also indicated he also primarily speaks Sylvan.
He
so
only
you kind of know
speaks Sylvan.
You need to know Sylvan to speak to him.
Yeah.
Even if our translator would work when he speaks to us, if we can't speak back, it doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I cast tongues?
I mean, potentially if you do it before the quote-unquote seance.
I'll do that.
Okay. Does Sylvan want to go in and speak with him as well?
I'm curious.
Does he want to put his hat forward?
Does he want to
Yes.
put his hood in the ring because he doesn't wear hats?
I have one hat.
You have a hat, but you don't wear it regularly.
That is true.
It would potentially
Pinch
help.
the ears.
Because, I mean, you are a Dreamweaver officially now.
Yes, I will also participate.
Okay. Go ahead and tack off a casting of tongues, if you will.
Okay.
And then she sits you at one of the other candles. If Casey finds it interesting, it is the one pointed to the south.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bless you also, I think.
Yeah, I was sneezing.
Okay. Couldn't tell.
Sorry, South got mentioned and my brain reacted.
Fair. Like, I know that one.
I know South.
Alright. And then Ore herself kind of like stands at the northern pointing candle.
Mhm.
Okay, everybody else can kind of just sit wherever they want to.
Like,
Okay.
Calm down.
I'll be around.
We'll be around. Okay. And then just because, for reasons, no particular reason, just out of reasons, but reasons, where would everyone like to sit?
I went out to where y'all sitting.
All right.
Well-
So once again, who's sitting at which candles?
So Ori is currently standing at the northern pointing candle. But she
Okay.
is kind of like just waiting for everyone else to settle down because she is going to have to move.
Yes.
I'll take
The
way.
only reason I'm telling you that is because Flare is psychic and could pick up on that. X is sitting
Okay.
west, Reyna is sitting east, Sylvan is south.
Okay.
So basically, it's who do you want to sit between? For Casey, Calic, and Flare.
I'll sit
I will be
between west and
between-
north.
Okay, so you'll be between X and north.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm between Reyna and North.
No, then you'll be by where X is, because Reyna's east.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the one that's on west.
Yes.
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna be the one
He
that's
went
northwest.
west. I went east.
Calic is.
Yeah, he's going
Calic is
northeast. I'm
northwest.
going northwest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where does Casey want? Because you're gonna be south either way, but do you want southeast or southwest?
Southeast, I
Okay.
guess.
Okay. Once everyone settles down, Ore then proceeds to walk. She is now sitting between X and Sylvan at the southwest. And
West
she
side.
sits down and like
Mhm.
holds Sylvan's hand in one hand, holds X's hand in the other. X, this is the first time you've ever actually felt skin contact with another being.
Oh
Don't
my
get
god,
overloaded
what's on
yet.
your hand?
Yeah, her hand is tiny compared to yours. It
Very
is
little.
small, it is soft, and it is warm. But there's this weird, like, kind of electrical current that just kind of, like, is constantly coming off of her hand. It's like she is statically charged, but she's not shocking you.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it's very strange. Same thing for Sylvan. It feels like she's constantly statically charging you without shocking you.
He vibes with it.
He vibes with it. Okay.
Everyone join in. We've got to do the spirit bomb.
We've got to do the spirit bomb. So
All right.
everyone takes hands. Everyone's holding hands. Kumbaya,
That or equating the Super Saiyan God. I don't know which one.
whichever one.
Whichever one
The only two people who are not holding hands in both hands are Flare and Calic. Because the
Aye.
northmost pointing area in the table is currently empty. It, however, does not remain that way as the mirror begins to kind of like faintly glow a kind of like deep violet.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
That's a good
similar to watching a previously drowned Japanese girl crawl out of a TV.
Fun.
A
Oh, hey,
white-haired,
Brenda.
lavender-skinned, kind of androgynous-looking elven figure, just like almost crawls and like claws their way out of Ore's play mirror.
Calic pinches the bridge of his nose again with his free hand. Hi, Mana.
He like bends his head backwards and looks up at you and just goes, "Hello, dear." That was
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
buddy.
Hello, Flare.
Doing great.
X, Reyna, Sylvan, Casey, all of you. And he just like brushes himself off. How's everyone doing?
I don't want to play tea time anymore.
Peachy.
Play tea
I
time.
don't want to play tea time anymore.
I don't think I like how kids do tea time these days.
Right?
You've
Wow.
had actual tea party with her.
Yes.
You know this is not standard. This is not standard procedure.
This is
No, I know.
at least
I
a
said these
fancy
days.
tea party.
As Mana walks to the quote unquote north position on the thank you, on the north position of the table, as he moves, he kind of like becomes semi-transparent as he does. Like he's not fully present here, but he is present enough to get the job done. He sits down.
Convenient.
He sits down. He takes like he holds his hands out for Flare and Calic to take.
I'll take it.
Oh,
Okay.
yep, I reach out.
As soon as the both of you do, there is a completed current that kind of just like runs through everyone. You all feel like the same kind of like static electricity, like electrical charge. Like there's a current running through your body at 1,000,000 miles a minute. Everyone who has hair, your hair is kind of like free floating up, almost as if you were underwater. Calic, I'm sorry, you're a bit of a puffball.
Great.
You're the only one who has fur. It just.
Awesome.
It's silent these days.
It isn't a painful current.
It's like,
It is just very like jarring. Jarring is a good word for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And suddenly, specifically, for Reyna, X, and Sylvan, the sky itself begins to darken to a almost pitch black. The darkness slowly zooming in until only the space immediately around the table still remains, like a spotlight is raining down on you from an invisible light source that you can no longer see. For everybody else, what you see is X, Reyna, and Sylvan's heads all fly backwards, like they're just staring up at the sky. Their eyes like completely rolled back, except for X. X's eyes can't roll back because they're ocular receivers, but instead the lights just kind of like dim. I didn't forget you, buddy. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Stop making me laugh.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God. Stop making me laugh, damn it. Fuck you. God. Alright.
For what?
Fuck you. Anyway.
She's gonna kill you, and then we're gonna have to pick a new leader. Please stop.
Hey, I didn't do that last one. Don't put that on me.
I said
That
fuck
was
you
me.
vaguely. I said fuck you vaguely. Anyways. So that's all everyone who is not currently being transported through the dream via magical means can see. Is just the three of them, like, looking up into the sky. Mana, however, is just kind of, like, sitting there cross-legged with his head down, almost as if he's praying. He's mumbling and muttering. And for those who are still physically present, the translators are giving you about a dozen languages at once.
Oh, wait.
it's a garbled mess.
It's a garbled mess, but it's like a garbled mess of gibberish in several different languages that are all speaking at once.
Bumblebee tuna.
Yeah.
Tuna.
In case anybody missed the Ore Orchestra, it's very similar to that. It's very cacophonic, it's very chaotic, it's just kind of all over the place and nowhere all at the same time.
Miss is a strong word.
Yeah. This is a strong word, but here it is again.
So it's basically like being in an auditorium full of people talking.
Yeah, it's basically like being in an auditorium full of people talking, but it's only one dude. So for those who are in the dream currently, because that's where you are, you're in the dream now.
In the dream.
in
We
the
are
dream.
in Nude Australia.
Yeah, y'all are in D&D Nude Australia. Which for two of you, it's an immediate recognition. Sylvan and Reyna know immediately. Oh, okay, we're here.
I've been here before.
It's like a sixth sense feeling, like it's like riding a bike. There's just this innate sort of like, okay, I know this feeling. I recognize what this is. I know where I am. X, however, you've never experienced this before. This is a new thing for you. So many new things for X today. It's like I don't know how to explain this. It's like when you're trying to remember something and you're like going through the motions of trying to remember it, but there's just enough missing to where it feels like it's not actually your memories. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if that's a thing that everybody else experiences, but
So I'm having like imposter syndrome with my own memories.
basically, yeah. But it's not memories.
Familiar and me at the
It's
same
you
time.
currently. You're having imposter syndrome with yourself as you stand or sit.
I'm my own imposter.
Yeah. You're all looking around.
I am my own evil twin.
Sylvan, X, and Reyna are looking around. Your friends are nowhere to be seen. It's just the three of you at the table with like the grass around the table maybe 5 feet out and then just black.
Guys, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Where Kansas?
What the hell's Kansas?
What the
I
fuck
don't
is
know.
Kansas?
Oh,
It just sounds,
Jesus.
appropriate.
The fuck is Kansas? I don't know.
Where the fuck is
Somehow
Kansas?
I don't know. It just sounded thematic.
I don't know. It felt right though.
Oh, right.
What do?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I'm not there. I'm just peanut gallery.
New body, first trip, who dis?
New body, first trip anyway, who dis?
I mean, we're definitely in the dream.
We are.
There's
Farm?
X is gonna look around.
there's a almost like translucent shimmering in the shadow as a kind of like
Ooh.
a bright fog starts to roll in, but it doesn't touch the grass. It stays in this black void around you. For X and Reyna, because you guys are specifically tied to nature magic, and while it has been stated that Orisa would probably be closer for Reyna, she does still have that connection to Farn and Nirn, similar to X. Sylvan, however, only has his connection to Orisa. He does not have a connection to Farn. He does not have a connection to Nirn. He has no way to like kind of religiously sixth sense anything for them out. I would, however, like a religion check for all of you.
Gotcha, right.
Sylvan and
That is not what I
Reyna
looked at.
can have advantage in this situation.
Okay, good, because I
For
know this is
specific reasons.
For specific
religion
reasons.
is only a +1. Yeah.
Hiya.
Hey, not too bad.
Yeah.
Kia?
Oh, thank God, because I
17
rolled
plus 4 for a
the first
21.
time.
21?
Uh,
Okay.
18 plus 1 for 19.
What
Okay.
16.
16? Okay. So this is definitely not Farn's domain. Mana sent you in, but something kind of like held their hand out last second to kind of stop it almost.
I think we have a wrong number.
As almost a reflex. Because there's only one way through to get to a god's demiplane. You have to traverse the dream. So as a reflex, as the protector of the dream, Orisa reached out and stopped you. You are being perceived. You are being registered. And you guys can feel the fact that there is something watching you. You don't see anything, but you feel that pressure of like, oh, you know, mom or dad is looking. Like you just got an absolute talking down an absolute like dressing down, talking to, and you are 2 seconds away from being grounded, and they are watching you to watch you potentially step out of line.
Mm.
That is the weight that you're feeling kind of come down on you right now
Okay.
from just everywhere. Like she's trying to make sure you guys are not a threat. Which is why I specify as in a reflex.
So what do?
What do?
So, okay. I don't think we made it to farm.
Hmm. We won't get much further sitting around here.
Mhm.
Is it safe to leave the circle?
Do we still feel the presence?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. She is eyeballing y'all.
Is this Arissa?
Can
Or
I
something
say in
is.
Celestial? I want to say in Celestial, you know I mean no harm.
A
And
broken voice speaks from the shadows.
Raina just looks confused.
It does not sound like Arissa.
Okay, Raina speaks in deep speech. She was like, "Who are you?"
A voice that responds in both celestial and deep speech, because it's multiple voices speaking at once. Not as chaotic or cacophonic as when Mana does it, but almost in like a choir of people singing together.
Mhm.
It's still understandable, and it doesn't give you a bit of a headache when you listen to it, but you hear like multiple people talking at once.
Mhm.
That is not for us to decide. Speak.
Then who will?
We request purpose.
Speech. We're trying to get in contact with Farn to find out what happened to the White Stack.
Why?
To see if we could help it. Or provide it.
How do you intend
We
to
ain't trying to
help?
help.
I figured we would have Farn. I figured Farn would help us find a way if he can able to locate it.
The voices kind of start to shift down in tone. You intend to help something that has already died.
We want to fix the problem however we can.
There is a kind of like the sound of wet slapping feet. Like something is soaking wet, like dripping with water wet, and just walking. It's not getting closer. It almost sounds like it's circling you. This is definitely not Arissa.
Yeah.
In case anybody needed that explained.
Okay,
Definitely
so
not Arissa.
I said you are Ilsa.
A shadow starts to push forward through the dark void and the mist. It looks draconic in nature until it gets close enough to pass through the light circle that is kind of like surrounding the table, and you see just kind of like this bright silver liquid that is just constantly dripping down. There are several eye holes that are open in this kind of like draconic figure's head as it walks, but it is genuinely, you can tell this is not a solid figure. This is a liquid form that is just constantly roiling and like dripping down itself. It looks, if anybody would be curious to know, it looks like liquefied mercury. Just constantly dripping down on itself. Several discolored eyes just kind of are popping out of the eye holes, almost as if they're crammed together in the space.
What is going on? Who
It kind of cocks its head, its long neck
Who
just
dis?
kind of like lowering the head down as it just perceives all of you. The weight is no longer coming from all directions, it is just coming from the direction that this draconic figure is standing. You only
Man,
see
you guys have to
only see
meet
the
a dream
neck.
dragon.
You only see the neck and head. Dragon is a loose word right now.
Still jealous.
Dragon Blight.
Kara. Oh, guardian mine.
Not quite.
Not quite?
Not quite.
Oh, okay.
Different monster
yet.
entirely.
Different dragon. Gotcha.
If you can help us, I am prepared to pay.
What do you offer?
Hold on, let me look at my inventory.
What do you think is worth our assistance?
You know what?
Or Darby.
Okay, I'm like on an out of game level. I'm up 2 minds here because on one hand they're like a dragon, so they might just want something very valuable, but they're also a dream entity, so they might want something that's very important to me.
If you want, I will 100% let you make a religion check to see if you would know something that would be particularly, that they would be more inclined to take than others, than like other
Can we-
items.
Yeah, I would appreciate that.
Okay.
If-
Can we all roll?
Yeah, we can make it a group check if you want. I mean, obviously Sylvan's gonna be the only one who has the information, but we can like gameplay make it a group check if you guys want.
Okay.
Just give
While
him some
y'all are
extra
rolling, I want to
options.
throw out.
Okay, I need to stop rolling this fucking
I want
dice.
to throw out a possibility that maybe the thing it wants is metaphysical in nature.
What modifier are we going with, or is this just a straight
Religion.
roll kind of thing?
Religion. And
Religion.
I gotta stop with these intelligence checks, man. I suck.
Ah, great, that's a nat 1.
Oh,
Oh boy.
That's a 17 total.
17 total.
This is
And what did
unfortunately
Raina get?
turning into a situation where I wish I was there.
9 plus 1, I got a 10.
10? Oof, okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Actually, could I use an inspiration?
Sure, go for it. Use an inspiration.
Yeah,
Totally can.
seems like a good.
Rain blast.
Dream Blast. Much nicer, much nicer. 16. Much nicer. Alright. So unless anyone wants to leave themselves behind to be absorbed into the collective consciousness of the dragon, which I don't think anyone wants to do,
No.
the next most delicious of things that it would like are memories or dreams. Dreams being goals. Or if you have a dream specifically that you have actually that you in character have had that means something to you, like perhaps it's something that is comforting to you in times of stress, they'll take that too. But mostly memories. Mostly memories. They really like those.
Okay, they want like a good memory though, right?
Doesn't necessarily have to be a happy one. It just has to be one that you're willing to let go of.
Can I give them my memory of my token to remember my parents by for my backstory?
Oh, that's a heavy one.
Mm-hmm.
If you're willing to let it go, they will take it.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you what that is.
Okay. Okay. All right. So the memory of who or why with this item that you have in your possession is no longer available to you. You still have the item, and for whatever reason, there is still a sense of calm or comfort, but you're not sure why it provides that. You don't remember where you found it or where you got it from, but it's just a thing that you're pretty sure you've had for a long time, you think, but you're not 100% sure. The weight of its meaning gone now. The dragon, quote unquote, dragon, not actually a dragon. The dragon kind of just like regards Reyna and X. Let me make a roll real quick. Okay, yep, that's high enough. Having seen Sylvan's memory as price paid enough, it does retract. The fog pulls back. The circle around you guys does not retract. It actually comes in and swallows all three of you whole in the table. You feel for a moment that you are free falling. Free fall.
Yeah, another new sensation for X to
Yet another
experience.
new sensation. The sensation of air resistance.
We just got him back. We're gonna break this motherfucker on the first day.
Right.
He's a real boy is going to be the name of this episode, I swear to God.
Brandon just immediately.
Or like he was a real boy.
He was a real boy.
Episode 7, Pinocchio.
Yeah, we could just name it. Well, I don't know if they'd be. I don't know. Can we get away with that?
Probably not.
Probably
I
not.
feel like Pinocchio himself is public domain by now, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll look it up before we post it. It's fine.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Every falling.
You are falling. You are falling. And you are falling.
Boat. Floating.
Break.
You do not see each other, but you can hear each other. And then suddenly you feel the ground slamming up against your backs. You open your eyes, and you are not where you were 2 seconds ago. You look up and look around, and there is this almost ethereal, bioluminescent forest filled with every color that you've ever seen in your life, and then some. The grass itself seems to be alive. The trees reach out almost benevolently to kind of help you up off the ground. I'm not lying when I say this. The tree branches reach down to take your hand and help you up.
Woo. Thank you.
You look around, and it is very similar to stories of how people have perceived the Feywild when they've come back. It's ethereal and magical, but it's also alien. Like, you can tell that it feels mystical and whimsical, but it feels wrong at the same time. But not in a bad way. It's like you're walking through a dreamscape of a forest, not an actual forest. And as you walk, because you're walking now, this is not a choice that you are given. You are walking now. Your body is moving of its own accord, as if being pulled in a direction. You walk, and you see flickering spirits in various different colors of animals of all shapes and sizes and types. You see a fox dancing across the boughs of the trees. You see a raccoon zipping and skittering across the pathway with a speed where if you blink, you'd miss it. You see birds of various shapes and sizes just flying through the trees as if the trees are not physically there for them. You see cats, you see dogs off in the distance playing, existing as if there were no pain, no suffering, no issues for them at all. And you're walking. The trees themselves seem to open like a curtain as you walk out into this clearing, and before you stands a being so large that your mind tries to fight against perceiving it. At first, the only thing you could see is the almost wooden-like legs and hooves. But then you continue to look up, and it starts to kind of just like, you feel smaller and smaller the more of him you start to really register. Until you almost feel like ants in front of this giant being who's very similar to the centaur that you guys have met. You now have something to kind of associate this to. It is a centaur-like figure, but the bottom half is not a horse. It is more a deer. The kind of human-esque torso is made entirely of wood and almost like patches of stonework, as if he's not actually ever been a person. However, the deer section is a deer, very much a deer. He's got very large, almost like moose antlers with flowers just kind of like blooming in the cracks where vines have started to curl up and run through. He has long hair. You think that's supposed to be hair. It's just a bunch of vines. It's very similar to how Nirn is depicted, with her hair being like, you know, a running waterfall or a flowing section of vines, and each of them also blooming and flowering with flowers you've never seen before that seem to glow, and in some cases even like blink slightly and change into a different flower entirely. And you just feel the burning gaze of the god of animals, the lord of the forests himself, bearing down on you.
Whoa.
I'm gonna kneel.
Yeah, I think we're just like, you should probably kneel at this, man.
Thanks, also Neil.
Yeah, kneel.
All right.
Yeah.
As you kneel, a lot of the kind of flickering spirits of animals start to kind of like come around and line along the tree line of this clearing as if they are watching. It's not often that the Lord gets to hold court. This is an occasion, and they want to see it.
Okay.
You are not being thrown out. There's nothing being said, but he is still very much regarding you. You can feel his presence, like a tidal wave constantly hitting you. What do? What do?
We've come to inquire about the fate of your stag.
You hear a booming voice kind of just come up from the ground itself. You'll have to be more specific than that. I have many. Which one?
The one in Sylvan right now, the one that has recently been fallen.
Well, that would be Ulkrich, Don't worry, I will put it in general so that you will know what the fuck I just said.
Thank you.
Yay.
My radar.
Wow, what a nice god to say that also.
Yes, Newt can also be a nice god sometimes.
Okay. We was wondering if we can help locate this fallen stag.
For what purpose?
In hopes to
You
revive
want
him.
to set things right.
If possible.
He kind of just looks over the three of you. I see one of you to be one of my blessed, but what of you? And you? Why would you come to help where one of mine have fallen?
I serve the Lady of Fate, and the fate that has befallen your stag is one most unnatural.
I see. Yes, my domain currently falls under Teresa, but I'm also a druid. Teresa, but as a druid, I also call to nature as well.
You wish to bring Ulrich back, then?
Yes.
That is our intent.
Stand. Before you even get the opportunity
Standing.
to react to what he said, you are, like, pulled up onto your feet.
Oh.
It wasn't a request, it was an order.
It wasn't a request.
There was an order.
Gods
It was a
don't make
demand.
requests.
A
was a
command,
demand.
if you will.
That was weird.
It was
Forgetting
weird.
this is in Satan.
You're just now getting used to how feelings work, and that was weird.
Yes.
I do not offer a boon or a reward for this service.
We do not seek reward. We
Yes.
only want to set things right.
Make a group persuasion check, the three of you, please.
Of course I was there.
You're fine. Calm down.
No, I just say
Persuasion.
that. No, look, it's not because I want to actively be there. I'm literally good at charisma stuff.
I
I
got
know.
a 27.
So is Sylvan.
Let's say 13 plus 9, that is 20.
That's where be helpful.
22?
Okay.
15.
Okay.
Oh, you got an advantage.
That was the advantage.
Oh yeah, advantage. You do
Yeah,
get advantage.
gentle reminder, your armor does give you advantage, and that does still work and operate here.
Doesn't really matter. Yep, 22, because I rolled 11.
Okay.
13 plus 9, so now I got 11. I rolled 11.
If you don't roll a nat 20, you can always roll better.
Yes.
I rolled at the same time.
That is true.
It's
Eco
true.
still
Yeah.
got a 27. The dice looked at him and said, "Bitch, did I stutter?"
Nope.
Bitch,
Nope.
I
That's
stuttered.
that's the one you're getting.
22, so.
All right. Your bodies feel lighter.
You could say it was fate.
You could say it was fate. Fuck yeah. Okay. Because I'm trying to be nicer about this and remember to give it to people. That's gonna be inspiration, Flair.
I already have it.
Well, then pick somebody else to give it to.
Raina.
Okay.
Okay.
Rana has inspiration if she didn't already. And if you already
I
did,
didn't.
then pick somebody else.
I didn't, so.
Give it to the next person.
Double up and make
Double it, give it to the next person. Alright.
Alright, who do you give it to?
Who do you give it to? Alright. Because that was a good one. But yeah, your bodies feel lighter. Give me 1 second.
Also, dawn on me, literally, this is my card playing out right now.
Yeah.
I put it into their hands instead of taking it the reins myself for once.
And it's working.
It's working. Long-term success. Right?
Yep.
I guess I'm not alone in this.
That is also fair.
I was gonna say, yeah, because if Sylvan didn't get teleported and X didn't get his body, yeah, Raina would have been doing this by herself.
And this was a singular conversation, like was the old way of communicating with these gods.
Yep.
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 All right. But your bodies do feel lighter. In the material plane, I hope you
Yeah.
guys are listening. In the
I'm listening.
material plane, there is a small flickering of light that kind of like levitates up over the bowl about 3 feet and then just slowly moves to, and this is why it's important that I asked you where you were sitting, to between where Ore and Sylvan are sitting. Meanwhile,
Between Ore and Sylvan.
between Ore and Sylvan. Meanwhile, the three of you, Sylvan, X, and Raina, you are all given a vision. Farn has heard your request, and he has accepted it.
Yep.
He is granting you this for you to do what needs to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Again, he offers no reward or boon.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing to gain from this other than doing what is right.
Mm-hmm.
He offers you this vision. Deep within the Ironwoods, there is a cave where moss falls like waterfalls.
Mhm.
Through this cave, stop sighing. I'm trying to be dramatic, damn it. Let me be dramatic.
Let her be
Sorry, I
dramatic.
didn't think you heard that.
It's loud as fuck.
That's why you mute. That's why you mute.
Anyways.
Through the cave, there is a large, almost burned in sigil with eggshells of a creature once born a century ago. And a golden trail that leads out of the cave and into the tree line. As if he is granting you the ability to see, once you get to that spot, where to find the body. Suddenly the three of you wake up, each of you gasping for breath. Before you come to, the light that was floating between Ore and Sylvan is gone. You guys don't get to see that. But you each come to and look around. The obsidian water is evaporated out. The cat's skull is gone. The candles are blown out. Mana is completely translucent at this point. He's hanging on by a thread. And Ore is very clearly very tired. The kind of like electric feeling of that current rushing through you is gone. And everything is normal again.
Whoa.
So how'd it go?
Pretty good.
Is that a good thing?
Apparently it went,
Apparently it went,
Oh,
Okay, did it go, or,
Or did it go,
I think X said it was pretty good, but then that was overshadowed by Reina's
Alright.
Or did it go?
Alright. Above table, I think we need to ask. Did it go? Which one is it? Answer the question.
Answer the question.
I'm not
Answer the question. I need to know.
Number one, there. Okay. Anyways,
You peed?
You peed?
sure.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways,
Don't say that. I'll make it canon.
You pooping?
okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
You pooping?
Hey, what you doing in there? You pooping?
You pooping?
But so if I'm getting this correctly, the body's in the Moss Cavern.
No.
Is it?
No.
Okay, so
Okay.
okay.
It was a
The
nice
first part
job.
was like, not
No. It's
not
in
yet
the Moss
another
Mother Cavern.
thing
No.
at the same location,
This is
but
an
okay.
actual
Reeve?
cave. This is an actual physical cave that does not move. It's just
that
covered
was
in
the reason for the
vines.
sigh, but then I realized, wait, no, you said an ironwood forest,
yeah.
which
Yeah,
is
Iron One.
I
Well,
don't think is not, which I don't think is the same region where the Moss Mother Cavern is
no,
supposed
because
to
Nope.
Ironwoods is Raina's village is in the Ironwoods, so that's
Yeah.
actually oh shit. When the bowl was pointing between you, Flair, and Ore is the direction. I'm assuming.
Sylvan and Ore.
Sylvan and
sorry,
Ore.
sorry, Sylvan and Ore. Sorry, Sylvan and Ore. Yeah, that's the direction where I'm assuming the body is.
This is where I'll now ask, well, given the reaction, all right, what was up with that light?
She opens her eyes and just kind of looks at you and goes, huh?
Did you not see it?
She yawns. You see what?
I want to say there's
The-
another note. Wait,
The
like,
little light that was between you and Sylvan,
I don't know.
briefly. Okay. Man, no, you barely here. Can you answer that question?
Directions. It was directions.
Okay.
We are very tired.
It's to the southwest.
understandable.
He lets go of Calic and Flare, and Mana completely just like vanishes.
Okay.
Like
Ore
a
needs a nap.
mist settling down.
Yep.
Ore
Yeah,
looks
Ore-
like she's about
Calic's
to
gonna
pass
get
out.
up. Yeah, Calic's gonna get up from the table. Like, well, little lady here needs a nap.
Dad, I'm tired.
Oh, she called me dad.
Don't melt just yet.
Calic's gonna go scoop her up and be like, all right, come on.
All right. So if it's direct, so as he does that, I'll converse with the group.
Okay, so Raina
So-
just starts. Yeah, so Raina's gonna explain.
All of that.
So he's tried all of that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so yeah, initially we didn't see Farn at first. We kind of got caught up in like a weird
Thing.
stopping point. Stopping point in the dream. Tries to explain the creature thing, whatever the hell. Yeah, it's just trying to explain the best way as Raina explains things.
Yeah, in whatever way is he explains things, that's how she explains it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Normally.
It's a good thing that Sylvan and X are also here to explain things in the
But-
way that they explain things.
Exactly.
Like a normal person does.
Like a normal
Clearly.
person does.
Y'all explain shit.
Casey just kind of shows up and tells people, "Hey, we're doing this. Don't ask me questions."
But yes. And yeah, the directions. I guess apparently it's it's in a cave in the Ironwoods.
Apparently to the south. It was to the southwest?
Mm-hmm. Yep, because it
Yeah.
was between Sylvan and Ore.
Yeah. I was trying to remember if it was on the west side, but yeah, I think it was the west side.
West side?
The thing is,
West side?
so if it's
West
in the iron, so Raina's just like, well, if it's in the Ironwoods, I mean, very treacherous down there.
Lots of
Sure.
big beasties.
That's a big beasties. Yep, and not to mention
Yeah,
bulwarks.
I wouldn't bulwarks.
Yeah.
But given that, what's to the southwest? What, other than like
Apparently, was in a cave.
Okay, there at least a starting point anyway.
interesting.
Oh snap! But like, we don't even know. Wait, we wanted to revive it, but how? But wait, we didn't. Was there an option to know how to revive it?
I assumed using our normal means.
Press X.
Press,
Yeah, for a sec.
press and hold X to assist.
Alright, Exxon, we gotta hold you.
Yeah, it grabs the robot.
Why is everyone touching me today?
Robot squeals. Let go of me.
This is when I bring in my helpful companion, Clippy.
Clippy.
Okay.
I saw you trying to revive a white stag. Would you like some help?
Would you like
Now
some
we're
help with that?
revived.
Some help?
We're gonna put
Did you mean to do this?
I think what you meant to do was not this.
But
I think what
actually
you meant to do was anything else.
So I guess that means like the kind of the situation is like, wait, did they even tell us how to revive it?
Again, use the normal means
All right.
of revivification stuff.
Okay.
To be fair,
Uh-huh.
Flair, their
Uh-huh.
poison is durable against effects even divine in nature. Reviving the stag may be more difficult than casting a spell.
I did pose the idea earlier to Raina that, like, given with how spells like True Resurrection work, if we were to fully eliminate the body, True Resurrection would then create a new body,
Mm-hmm.
which means you don't have to worry about the poison
Yes.
because it won't be present in the new body.
Well, actually, hold
That's
on.
true.
Let me look this up.
I
Hold on. Before we do anything, because the thing with True Resurrection is you catch a creature that's been dead within no longer than 200 years and that died for any reasons, except for old age, blah, 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 blah. This spell closes all wounds, neutralizes any poison, cures all magical congregation, and lifts any curses affecting the creature when it died.
Mhm.
The spell replaces damaged
Which-
or missing organs and limbs. If creature is undead, it's restored to its not undead form. So you go. So True Resurrection.
There's a feeble reason to potentially believe that it could work better at cleansing it than, say, a restoration spell
Yeah.
previously.
That is true.
Because while, what was it, lesser restoration or greater you're using
It was lesser.
with core? Yeah, so given that was helping core, something as strong as a True Resurrection, which just kind of fully cleanses the body of everything,
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that will just work better.
Yeah.
If this
And if
spell
not, if not, then we just deal with the same issue we had with core, where she got corrupted, but we were able to find a way to subdue her and get her now fixed. Now that would probably mean having to transport it otherwise, but we're kind of left with this catch of either we revive it and it is fully cleansed and everything's red as rain, or it's not and we have to subdue it and also transport it to the temple to be healed, because they're the ones who did that.
I may bear some inconvenient news.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that your spell, Reina?
Transaction? Yes.
I was reading a very interesting book in the Temple of Mana with regards to Farn and his stags, and I read that when something horrible like this happens to a stag, the region around them is quite not ideal for nature magic.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
You may
Hmm.
not be able to cast that spell when we get there.
I will say that so long as you guys find it within that 24-hour period, that is the grace period where it's still as if it is alive. That was that 24-hour window that you guys were given, where if you find it in that 24 hours and you can fix it before then, you'll be fine and right as rain. After that 24-hour period is when shit's gonna start getting wonky.
It's essentially before the loss of it starts to affect the world.
Yeah, that's your grace period. You can find it afterwards and still do it. It's just the longer you wait, potentially the worse it's gonna get.
Yeah.
What time is it now?
I'll say by this point, it's probably like 11:30.
It was roughly 9 when we sort of get out of
11:30.
Mhm.
You guys were in a 2-hour trance.
So
That's
I
it.
don't want to alarm anyone, but given the time around which the blood moon happened, we have like just over 10 hours to do this before.
How the
it
hell are we
affects
gonna get down there in 10 hours?
Oh, hey, Calic's back.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey,
Yeah,
Alec.
Calic's back.
I mean, we don't know how far it is. Enkire's 3.
You know, if we won
And
just
some-
fast enough. I said I was working on my glutes. Did we forget that? thing?
I was working on
I mean, it takes like almost like what? Like
I mean, if y'all are okay
Don't
with the
protect the enemy.
potential of explosions, Grafta has been working on
Yeah, we have more.
a carriage system for the motorcycles,
And they're loud.
and they're
Ooh.
loud,
Yes, they are.
but they're also very fast.
Loud as fuck.
Alright, I have a question.
Answer.
Could we square that location?
You could try. You have the means with which to do it, and the table is still there, so you guys could hypothetically just pop that bad bitch onto the table real quick.
oh yeah, Dana pulls out.
You
the
are already
dino-
in kind
But-
of a seance circle formation.
Question
That's true.
question here is, I'm wondering how the scry is going to help. Unless you're looking for landmarks.
That's what I'm saying. We get like a surrounding area, like it's like a treasure map type deal.
Okay.
But at least then
And
we
then we-
kind of know what to look for as we get closer.
Yeah.
Maybe there's something tall nearby.
mean, I don't-
Many
That's
tall
not the
things.
trees.
There's many tall things nearby.
Wait, Jacob, we
They're
might
called
even find a cave.
trees.
We might even
Fuck.
find a cave.
There's these weird things called trees all around the place.
They're speaking Vietnamese.
Oh god.
There's a landmark. They have native language. We're close.
The trees have a native language.
Druid, do your things. Talk.
Druids do the thing.
Druids, go! Druids, I
Druids,
choose
away.
you.
Away, druids.
Wait.
Fly.
Go gadget foreign
Wow.
language. Hiya.
Gadget foreign language.
All right,
You do
who's doing?
also have someone who could potentially go into a quick trance to ask a god 3 questions through his tarot card deck. And then you also have
Yeah.
another one who gets a random question to any deity that they have to answer honestly.
That they
that
have
I'm
yet to
going to
spend
continue
and are
to remind
cautious to
you
do
of.
so.
And I'm still like, I don't understand how Calic would be like, yeah, oh, by the way, I have this ability now.
No, it's a one-time thing.
This one.
Yeah, I know. Like, hey, I have this one-time ability now. Like,
Okay.
how would Calic know this? He's never had it before.
Mana.
I told you.
Oh, I feel like something prying.
Yeah, something is in the back of your head.
Like, you know,
It has
who's
legs.
this? They answer the question and then
Yes.
poof.
No, that doesn't count as the question.
Alright, you know what, Newt, to be honest, the
You just
fact
get
that
a
Alec is the one that mostly hangs up around OA/Mana that checks out that he's like, it's probably just OA, ain't gonna worry about it.
Right?
He starts ignoring.
It's just a kid or mana, one of the two.
Of course you had to be the one to roll that shit. I swear to fucking god.
Yeah, unless someone like pops in and is like, "Hi," I'm not really gonna notice it too much.
There is a presence in the back of your mind that is very clearly not mana. And you
What about
feel a
Aura?
compulsion to ask a question.
He knows where you
whether or
sleep,
not you
man.
do.
Whenever you are ready to act on
New
said
phone, who dis?
compulsion,
Oh, there's new phone. Who dis?
literally gave it to the cat, and the cat is the least curious one out of the group. What the fuck?
Yeah, you ever heard the phrase "curiosity killed the cat"?
Satisfaction brought
Hello.
it back.
It wants to live.
Which is funny because if I was given that, I would be fighting over which question to spend it on.
I'm about to say, fucking Draco would take 2 weeks just to come up with a list of like, okay, I think this is the most pressing question.
And then I would ask
This is
it
very
and then
Calic
immediately go.
vibe.
And the worst part is, I would spend the entire time mediating it, ask the most perfect question, and then be like, I should have asked a different question.
Yeah, you absolutely will.
Make a list of questions you really want to ask.
I would never be
Then
satisfied.
leave it up to the day.
You know what? Here. Babe, realistically, are you going to use that question?
I mean, I should
You
because it really
should,
could
but-
help.
But
Save as
will
your spell
you?
slots?
Also, could be used for anything. Doesn't necessarily be relative to right now.
Please. If you
If-
plan on
no,
giving it
hold
to
on,
someone
hold
else,
on.
please not me.
Hold on.
No, I'll use it.
If you don't want to use it, or if you, for whatever reason, just aren't feeling it, I am going to let
That will
you
give it to the next person.
give it to the next person. I will let you choose who gets it. If you do not want it and you don't want to use it, you can give it to somebody else.
Well, I mean, you said that Calic feels it. He knows something's there.
Yeah. You
Mhm.
feel a compulsion to ask a question, but it's not like a compulsion that you have to like act on right now, but you're going to continue to feel that until you ask a question. If you don't want to do it, if you as the player don't want to do it, I will let you pass it on to somebody else.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay.
Just trying to think of a time to do it.
At any point.
Well, no
You're
shit.
about to potentially be taking a 3-hour carriage ride to city.
Oh yeah.
If we don't immediately change targets, considering.
Yeah.
Look, all I'm gonna say is, it's probably best that Calic or someone else got it. Casey gets it. Who is this? Oh, wow.
No,
Okay.
I just
Well,
said it
that's
would...
what I. Yeah, that's what I said too.
No, that...
Calic would be like, "Oh, who is this?" They'd answer, and then poof.
No, they won't answer it.
They're like, nah.
Nope. You get a nah-uh-uh.
I never heard of that guy.
And how am I supposed
Also-
to know
Because
that I can
also
just ask
isn't-
a fucking question and get an answer?
isn't the
Besides the
other point is that
compulsion.
it's gonna be a different a deity that you don't know of at the moment until the question is answered.
Yeah. It's a random
It's
deity.
just a random deity.
Yeah.
So saying who that's why that would be why the who is this question doesn't work, because there's no answer. It could be anything. No,
What
everyone
should I
could answer,
ask?
so no one does.
What should I ask then?
Give me 2 weeks.
He wasn't joking. We weren't joking.
Don't ask me. Don't ask me.
Yeah, don't ask me. This is all you, dog. Cat. Sorry.
Dog, cat, sorry.
This one,
Because
you
I have
big
so
cat.
many questions I want to ask. Not of all of which pertain to this exact situation right now.
I'm not smart enough to ask you a question.
But also there's Sylvan who could go into a trance real quick and ask Arissa 3 questions.
Yeah.
You could do that.
So Sylvan's letting
Yeah.
him simmer.
For guidance.
For guidance.
Guidance.
What does the card
Um,
say?
Guide me, dream god. Yes.
Actually,
God is.
oh wait, but I trance. Could I try and trance? But I would like to. I like to first look over at party leader Flair.
Okay.
Hi.
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 I could ask Arisa maybe some clarifying questions about this location.
Could help.
Mhm.
So we can narrow down where it is. Maybe get an idea how long it would be to get there. Maybe.
Is that the most important question to you?
I mean, honestly, because we have a cardinal direction, depending on how specific that direction is, if we just at least know how far, that kind of helps. Because we just go in that direction and look for what we're looking for. Right?
Fair enough.
If we know how far, we'll know how the actual timetable we have to work with. Because we have approximately 10 hours before the area around it starts to get fucked, and Reyna being able to resurrect it goes off the table.
Also, another potential situation too. It takes about an hour to do true resurrection.
To do it.
To do true resurrection, it takes the casting is an hour.
So we have 9 hours.
I
Sorry,
would say 8.5 just to be on the safe side.
I will also clarify, it's not, so starting off, magic is just gonna get weird. You'll still be able to cast it until it like fully starts decaying around where the stag is. So you have the grace period of nothing is happening, and then it will gradually start to change. It's not like a sudden like, oh, you 26
It's
you
not-
can't do magic, fuck you. No.
It's not like a lay anchor turning off.
Yeah, it's not like a lay anchor turning off. It is a gradual shift.
Okay. So loosely, we have 9 hours, 8.5 hours
Mhm.
before it starts to become a little weird. But still, if we can gauge distance, again, that helps our timetable. Because then we will know if we can at least head to the city first, set forth our personal orders for stuff to, first of all, help fix X, and anything else we might want to need to gear up before leaving the city to go on this trek. Right?
Just as a personal clarification thing as the DM, for sure Sylvan is about to potentially talk to Arissa, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
So, yeah. Otherwise, it would be if there's any discerning landmarks that we could head towards as well, which also just generally will help that. So any landmarks will also help point out distance without straight up asking distance. So that also is important, but I don't know. The biggest thing is time right now. Otherwise, it would be potential threats in the area.
I haven't
Because-
done it. Sorry. You
Oh,
go.
sorry. My thought was happening as you were talking, because it was actively attacked with the poison from a bunch of the branded fanatics. We don't know if they're still in the area.
Yep.
But go on.
I haven't tranced this way in a long time. Can I try and trance with my crystal ball?
You can.
I feel like that's more appropriate because I want like location info.
Hell, I'll even let you potentially trance with the scrying orb if you want to give it a shot.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll try
See if it
that.
does something special.
Yeah.
And Reyna, Reyna has the scar
Let's-
orb, so
Let's all ponder Flair's orb.
Reyna pulls
His Dragon Ball, if you will.
No.
Yeah.
We're not referring to it as Flair's Dragon Ball.
You just got the.
Hey, I gotcha. Flair's third nut.
No.
My third ball.
No. God damn it. Give the robot a body, he starts being fucking silly.
If you want to be completely technical, it's my fifth ball.
Shut. Shut.
anyway, so Reyna's gonna pipe up is like, so you're gonna go into a trance or
Could I borrow that orb again?
maybe Reyna pulls the orb out of her holding. Yeah.
You may.
Technically it's flares, but you know.
I allow it.
I'm gonna like nod at Flair as I take it.
Mhm.
Is this a Flair stuff day? I want in.
People only want me for my orb.
I'm gonna put it on the table in front of us,
Okay.
and I'm
Alright.
gonna sit down, and I'm gonna run my hands over it. And try and peer into it.
Careful, it's sensitive.
I don't know how sensitive it is. It's been used recently.
It's been used recently.
You gotta wait for the refractory period.
God damn it.
Also, Draco above table.
Uh huh.
That's not true. Casey knew you before you had orbs.
Orb, thank you.
But you have you said that's your fifth.
It is my fifth. It is my fifth ball.
Swear to God.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Casey knew you before you had all that.
He's
No,
collecting
I
them.
still had two.
Oh well, I mean, most guys
I had
do.
less then. Yeah.
It's gonna
To
kill
be
us.
honest, I had to get. I
Alright,
lost
yeah.
the original two. So
So
I feel
I have a new
attacked.
set now.
God damn it, babe.
It's okay. You're married. You was gonna lose them no matter what.
Oh, he lost one before I even was in the picture.
That's crazy. What'd she do to you?
This crazy thing called cancer.
But now I feel bad.
Fuck, now I
I
feel
don't know.
bad.
I don't know who she is, but I'm sorry. She sounds like a bitch.
Jesus Christ.
so what is Sylvan doing?
So Sylvan is putting his hands on the orb. Fuck you. Putting his hands on the putting his hands on the orb, and he is focusing.
I think you can see his elven ears twitching.
Yep. He's focusing real hard. He gets a choice. He has a choice. He has an option. Do you feel like leaving your body again?
Hmm.
So all those I've seen this.
Hmm.
It is a tiring thing, so you'll start feeling fatigued if you do that too much. But it is a choice that you have.
I only need see you through the orb.
Okay. Well, she'll do you one better. The smoke is still rising from the candles, and it begins to thicken and thicken and thicken, and soon the entirety of the top of this little tiny tea party table, try saying that 5 times fast, is covered in this thick whitish smoke.
Hmm.
There is suddenly a flash of white feathers as the smoke dissipates. And on top of the little orb is this tiny, like maybe like palm-sized white bird with a pair of black antlers and kind of like a black, almost like raccoon mask. Yes,
White
by the
bird.
way, the discoloration changes every time. Burb.
Damn.
Bird up.
Bird up.
Its eyes are entirely black, but it sparkles like glitter.
Randa's favorite.
Yes. Glitter. Raina's favorite color is glitter.
Glitter.
Doesn't matter what the color is, as long as it has glitter.
Yep. What do? Remember, this is the white one.
I know.
The white one.
We have questions of great import.
I offer answers. What do you need? You all hear this, by the way. This is not just him.
Oh,
I was
good.
gonna say, does Reyna see this tiny?
Yes. Raina sees
bird.
the bird. Everyone sees the bird. The bird is there.
Yay.
Bird.
Bird.
Yeah,
Burb.
so
Bird,
Reyna.
bird.
So this is, by the way, Reyna right now. Like,
Oh yes, no, the bird is adorable.
also
With,
drink.
with tiny
also
little
drink,
deer antlers. Super cute.
also drink Drew. It's like, drink up.
We visited the dream and we spoke with Farn, and he showed us a vision of a mossy cave. We do not know where it is other than its direction, and we are very curious about its distance from us. My eyes, as always, are yours, if you need see what I refer.
Don't worry, I already have. She looks in the south-southwest direction. It is that way, I would say approximately 6 to 6.5 hours as the Yeltsu flies.
Reasonable.
You have 2 more questions.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what
That-
Flora
that-
told me.
Of what I mentioned specifically was distance, particular landmarks, which would help both for travel and also distance. But who knows? Maybe it's something. I didn't say this, but the possibility that depending on what might be nearby, maybe there's a faster way to get there. But that's neither here nor there. Well, but the other important thing was about potential dangers nearby.
Can you please tell me more of the general location of that cave?
The closest thing on a map that you could potentially get is the hot springs. That's approximately, I'd say, a good 2-hour walk from the cave. You'd hit the hot spring first, so you would know that you're going in the right direction at the very least.
Do you know if the ones who hunted the stag are still in the area?
No, the traitor mortals are not in the area. However, there is a darkness hanging in the air above there.
Trader models are like that.
Thank
you.
How funny you both said it at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
Not on purpose.
Coincidental, but boy, does it work. All right. Well, that was your 3 questions.
Right.
The bird kind of like flies up and dissipates into smoke.
All right.
Just poof.
So
one singular feather, however, remains, and it floats down, and it lands gently on Raina's knee.
Okay.
Money?
I'm right here, so just on the knee.
Yeah, your knee.
Your knee.
Okay.
What could it mean?
Raina
It could
knee.
be nothing. Or it could mean everything.
It could be everything.
Nothing at all.
Raina
Nothing
just
at all.
picks up the feather. But he just looks at her knee. He's like, "Is that on my knee?"
Well, about 6 hours is a decent amount of time. If we beeline it and don't go to the city, depending on anything we went into along the way, we would feasibly get there before shit starts to happen.
We should make haste. We might be slowed in our travel.
And if it means anything, right? Because if we get there, if we at least get there, I'll say before the 10 o'clock period and are able to do our deed before shit starts to decay, I can still get us to Enkire. Granted, certain modes of transportation won't come with us. We would have to take the long way otherwise. Oh, just travel. But that we can deal with that if we need to. How do we feel?
We would
also, granted, we don't know X's capabilities in this state, right?
I think we would be damned fools indeed to waste divine providence.
I don't know about you guys, but Scott is lighting up like he's talking, but I don't hear anything.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything.
That's why I thought I was like, and nope, nothing.
If there's a light, not a damn thing. Oh, there he is.
Yep.
What's that?
I bet.
Are you there? Are you awake? Are you alive?
Yep. I'm here. Yeah.
Okay. You were lighting up like you were talking, but nothing was coming out. So
But yeah, I know we have talked about expediting this, but it has also dawned on me that while X is currently now functional in the form he has to use now, is he okay to potentially fight if that comes to terms?
I have no idea.
Grafta said it was a maybe. That's all that she gave him.
He would stand a much better chance of his abilities working if magic still works there for him.
I mean, for
No,
for
I haven't
real,
tried it.
Cantrips are free. You can try a cantrip, right?
Cantrips are free.
Cantrips are free.
Uh,
I'm gonna check the weather.
Give me a second, guys. He's gonna step away
Yeah.
and pull up his sending stone.
He's getting a phone call.
He's getting a phone call. X tries a cantrip.
Trying to cantrip. Druidcraft.
Druidcraft. Druidcraft works.
Hey, that worked.
All right. So, do we trust that you'll be capable enough to join us in this?
I mean, I haven't tried the wild shape yet.
Fair.
I should probably ask Grafton first. I don't really want to end up in a ball.
Yeah. Plus, there's also the other problem of you have your bag of holding, but I think all your other equipment is currently undone until we get replacements. So, at the very least, it just means that, given what X at least currently has to use, a quick check in with Taxon to see if he has anything laying around to help wouldn't hurt. Before quickly heading out, and then if you want to check in with Grafta, just for reassurance, we can do that.
I think it would be for the best.
Mm-hmm. Otherwise,
the
only thing we can do to really improve X's side of things would be to, unfortunately, not immediately go towards our goal, and instead focus on the fixing of your original body, and hoping that that's completed sooner than later, so it doesn't get too bad before we get there. But we're talking 3 hours to get to the city, order the required bones. Who knows how long that's going to take, and then a 3-hour ride back.
What about
the only way we could expedite that would be I teleport us to the temple, and then either I teleport us back after, or Raina can use hers to bring us back.
It goes by, because I had teleportation circle, and it goes by whatever I had my last long rest. So I'll be in my bedroom.
Which would be her room, yeah.
Keep in mind, if you're yelling, the whole party is going to hear it.
Oh yeah, no, Calic yells that part.
Okay, well then you're gonna have to say it out loud.
Calic yells, "What do you mean you're not the only ones there?"
Everyone's like,
what?
what? Raina turns her head, what?
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 We'll probably find out later.
What does that mean?
That means he'll tell us later. What do you mean?
Wow.
No.
What do you think he's talking about? But anyway, so just real quick. You know what? Does anyone want to prod him while we try and discuss
Does
this?
anyone want to prod him? Like he's not there within like earshot.
And Blake, what the hell's going on?
Kelly, is everything alright?
Calic is like death gripping the sending stone right now. Give me a second.
I told
Hey,
you.
turn- Turns back around.
All right,
The
knowing that
fuck
that's
you
going on,
mean, Code Blackbird? Because he yelled it again.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Coke Apple. What does that mean?
Calic is getting
Better.
visibly pissed off.
all right, with how that's going, I'm gonna go ahead and ask this. So if we're looking to expedite the X process, the only problem is we don't know how long it's going to take to fix OGX. Like we can turn the obtaining of the bones into like maybe an hour's worth of work at the longest, depending on how long it takes them to put the order together. And let's say not further shopping.
Mm.
We're talking like less than an hour.
I mean, if we
Well,
abbreviate,
know if we
Only
know how long the work will be to apply to get you actually fully functional again.
yeah.
And then we still have the problem of you have gear you no longer have, so there's still that issue.
Yeah.
Well, technically for the Warforged, we can just say that it takes some time to get some new armaments like installed, and he just has to take the time to install it.
So
That
we're
could work.
talking like the boots, the ring, all the basic stuff that Taxon gave us at some point. Unless he has like spares that he made as backups. Then there's the other additional special things he had. If like at the very least the boots and the ring, again that basic set of gear that Taxon made for us is almost like a given that we should try and at least reobtain as per like everything else. Anything short of some other means of reobtaining it or trying to go shopping for stuff equivalent, if not better, that's going to just be more time.
Or you could wish for it.
Or I can wish for it. Attempt a wish for it. And I mean, I'll be honest, making sure that you're set to go is very important. I'd be willing to risk it.
That would be our quickest way to fix the issue, in theory.
Yeah. At least the gear issue. And then we just have to worry about the repair time.
Yeah, still gotta get the bones.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Again, assuming that the shop getting the order put together doesn't take very long, and as an if, it could be less than an hour. Otherwise, not knowing how long it could take, we don't know the time on that.
Yeah, we have a pretty short timetable. That's all we really know.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And again, we have 9 to 10 hours before it starts to get bad in that area, like worse in that area, right?
Before it,
Right.
when
Like
it
we have
starts.
we have a clear time. It's like it's not a set like deadline, but anything past that point, it's going to become harder. So if we're trying to beat this before that, we kind of have to push now, which means taking a risk of, at the very least, getting your gear and heading out now with the body you have now.
We wouldn't have time to put them back over, or we'd lose another hour.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd have weapons and equipment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and then do the best of what you have. So that
Pretty
does
much.
work, at least.
I mean, I don't know what all it does. I have no idea, but I would at least feel better.
Mm-hmm. Did he say the ring? Excuse me?
Over there. Spray bottle. Go away.
What? What's that?
What?
It's a fairy bottle.
I said spray bottle.
Spray bottle.
Yes. I'll spray you like a cat. I don't give a shit. Sprit.
Dragons
Not
are
a
basically,
cat.
Fuck off.
dragons are basically cats.
Dragons are
All right,
basically
so here's the question: are we looking at stag? Major priority. Do now. Fix. Go through the process of X main body fix after, or lose time trying to expedite main X body fix. How are we feeling?
I feel like the stag takes precedence.
Hmm.
So you're
Right,
okay with
thanks.
us putting your body on hold for now?
I actually do have.
We don't
I
have
do.
a limited time.
Okay, first up, it just kind of hits Reina. Also, it's like, oh, there is also something else we could do.
Okay.
Because I've obviously, I also do have the. No, granted, it posed to act like the True Resurrection spell, but I do have the Ambrosia potion.
Uh-huh.
Granted, I have both a Septimus version and a non-Septimus version.
Mhm.
For sake of purposes, let's just probably use the non-Septimus version for this particular reason. But supposedly it acts the same as the True Resurrection spell. But
Mhm.
granted, I think the difference is that it can like get a new body.
Also, it has to be a functioning body, mouth.
As
Think you've
long as it
mentioned
has, I mean, yeah, I guess as long as it has a mouth, it can also use that as well.
We don't know what to take the bodies in, but it's a fair thing to keep in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Is Calyx smoking?
He is smoking.
I just imagine as we're talking about this.
No, I mean like on fire smoking,
No.
not like smoking.
No, he's smoking. He's I mean, emotionally and mentally he probably feels like he's on fire, but
Yeah. No, it was a joke. So I was like, "Do you guys smell smoke?"
you guys smell smoke? I smell smoke.
Actually, okay. Actually, okay.
Something like
Is
something's
it
burning,
X?
not like
No,
someone
X
is.
is fine.
Like something's burning, not like someone's chain smoking.
Like something's burning, not chain smoking.
So it looks like Calyx is very, very angry.
Oh god.
Also, random question: like, Karina looks at her knee. Does her knee look any different? Like, it's on my knee.
No, your knee looks fine.
She's gonna be worried about that knee for the next 2 days.
He's like,
Have a
"My
feather
knee?"
on it.
In
I-
game days in real life.
I want you to know if the detail with the feather means nothing, if you don't mention that, we're gonna be talking about that tomorrow.
I know you will. I know you will.
So she's not gonna tell us, so we're gonna talk about it.
Why would I tell you?
Exactly.
Where's the fun in that?
All we know now is that Reyna's knee has more plumage than the average knee.
Well, no, she did
Until
take it
she-
off of her knee.
Yeah, I mean,
She
yeah,
did, like,
until
she
she takes
did
it off
hold
her
it.
knee.
She is holding the feather currently in her fingers.
Mm-hmm.
She has a feather now. There
She
you
has
go.
a feather. Granted, it's who that
Raina-
feather came from that should be
Raina,
very potentially
Don't know how to tell you this.
heavy.
You're turning into a bird.
You're turning into a bird.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, you have bird flu.
You have the bird flu.
And it's not
Best
because
we can
you're a
hope for you
druid.
is Aarakocra fever, but it might be Kenku cancer.
It's Kenku kid. First we had Warlock cancer, now we have Kenku cancer.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like cancer, only all of you turns into bird.
You turn into bird.
Anyway, I'm gonna take the feel from the group. I'm gonna make the decision that we're gonna focus on the stag. Because actually said it's fine that we focus on that because it's important.
Yes.
I am
There's a
hearing
back there.
the group. I'm getting your feelings. I think we all agree that it's of major importance right now. So we will focus on that. Prices have been paid, and I think it's not fair to not act on it. So I guess once Calyx off the phone,
Yeah. Gallic?
actually, you know what? Real quick, Flir's gonna think real hard for a second.
Alright, Flir's thinking. The gears are turning. The hamster's running on the wheel. What are we doing?
I
How you thinking?
hope I won't regret this. I'm gonna cast Wish.
Oh,
Hold on.
he's doing it.
Oh, he's doing a thing.
He's doing
Wait.
a thing.
Wait, I'm gonna back up.
Oh,
I just realized
What?
something.
Now he's not
I
What?
just
doing
realized something. I do think this. I know we just talked about wishing back your equipment, but I just realized if I do this, I basically won't be able to do spells.
Oh yeah, because you get the exhaustion.
Until I do a long rest, I will take damage from casting spells that use slots. Necrotic damage.
Ooh, that's a fun one.
Add in the fact that also my actual physical strength will be sapped for the next couple days.
Yeah.
So that's going to be the other drawback. I was about to just wish and attempt to get X's gear back, but that was going to severely get me in the process.
Mhm.
So I don't know if that's worth right now.
Especially if you're trying to help the stag, yeah.
X.
If it wasn't going to be, I mean, unless I'm specifically taking a long rest during the travel time.
Okay. Newt, I'm gonna
We could try to make that happen.
Okay, what are you sending a message to?
So you.
I require clarification to what you mean.
Well,
You can message
I
it to
could-
me personally. I am reading it and I don't know what exactly you're asking.
So given the case, I will, while he's typing that out, say that we might as well just stop it at Taxons, see what he has, and go, unless something else comes up. To at least give X something basic to work with.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, if your magic works, you can just transform yourself, and that deals with the issue as well.
That works yet.
Yeah. And I mean, even if yours doesn't work, me or Raina can do it too. If unless someone else has like polymorph or something.
Oh.
I'm really good at concentration stuff, so even though I don't have polymorph to spell, I can instead use wish to use polymorph later, and I won't get the exhaustion. And you can tell me now the thing you would want to be in the future.
Okay, I'm gonna
So
do
I
that.
can make you that.
Newt.
You're gonna do that? You're gonna do it right now?
Yeah, I'm gonna X. I think I can make you right.
Okay.
I'm confused.
I'm gonna cast True Polymorph and turn X into his body before the blood moon happened.
Does that work?
That's one way to do that, I guess.
I guess it's somebody. Yeah.
I mean, he asked, and I said it would work. I'd allow it.
Yeah.
But how long does True Polymorph last?
Yes.
Technically, forever if I concentrate
Yeah.
the duration.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it has a duration where I think if he loses concentration, it would turn off. But if he keeps it for the duration, it is permanent until it's dispelled.
Okay.
So we could reset this back to factory later, is what you're saying.
Yes.
All right.
And I think you're supposed to have all the capabilities of the form you're given, so you should have everything you had before.
All right.
It's essentially unchanged from your original body.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I have burnt my 9th tier slot.
All right. Well, I say that's enough of a price to say that we could just go.
Yeah, I think we're ready.
X, if you find we're relying on your transformations, we can just ignore gear if you want.
I mean, you guys were
And
given
just
go
you guys were
and-
given hourage by flight, so
Yeah. So when Calyx's ready,
I was say as this was conspiring, Raina's just like staring at the feather, like
yeah, Raina's just fully enveloped in this feather.
I can't wait to read this letter. Because just from a glance, I saw enough to be like, I think I know what's going on. Unless it's an entirely different faction that I only know about from looking at the campaign page.
Actually, hold up. Sylvan would have
Okay.
did this. I made him X without the mushrooms.
I don't know. I want my mushrooms.
Unfortunately, it's not your choice, brother. I'm sorry.
Damn.
The old body still has mushrooms growing on it, we'll say.
I mean, we're still going to fix the old body. I mean,
My goodness, those survived. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right, fine. We'll deal with that later. Good
Unfortunately,
enough.
also, I think unfortunately you now no longer feel.
Yeah, that was nice while it lasted. At least I know that this thing feels.
This is the unfortunate downside.
Yep.
It's okay. The test drive was necessary.
Hey, maybe we
It's
can.
not planned.
Hey, at least now you know if you liked feeling, maybe they can add it to the old body.
Did you like feeling
I mean,
X?
it's a
Was
fun.
it fun?
I mean, the grass was kind of nice.
That was
Just the
that
best part.
was a fine waste of an hour.
Right.
All right.
I don't get paid enough.
I love the
Yes,
got
you
to
do. Quit
experience life with feeling for an hour, being thrust an entirely new experience.
Calic comes walking over back towards the group.
everything all right?
Okay,
No.
it's getting loud over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
So I sent Nate track down the captain, remember?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Get info, so we can go get information about, your shards for core, and then I can take his fucking head off.
Yes.
Just real quick, upon reading the wording of True Polymorph, I am willing to allow X to keep his ability to feel and smell and be a real boy if he wants to keep it. It is up to you.
Oh.
I mean, if that's an optional feature, then yeah, sure, I'll keep it.
Okay. X is still a real boy.
Yay!
Yay!
He's still a real boy.
He's still a real boy.
He
Anyway,
looks
Still a real
like
boy.
he looks like he does in all of his commission work, but now he's also a real boy.
Yay!
Real
Two birds, one
boy.
stone, yay! All right, you continue. Sorry.
Yay.
Yay.
But Calic's just gonna take a deep breath and be like, the fucking spy ring is there.
Oh god.
Oh, good.
Watching this guy too, because
no.
the queen
How many-
suspects that he is in connections with a line of missing fucking children.
How am I not surprised?
Oh, jeez.
And she wants to meet
God.
with me and parlay
Who?
and have me do her dirty work. The Ice Queen.
The Ice Queen.
Who's
Wait,
Ice Queen?
wait.
The one who
Ice
Ice Queen
runs
stealing children. Who wants
the
help?
spy ring.
Oh, you mean the
Barra?
bear?
Barra?
Yeah, but that's not how she's known to her people.
Okay. I know as a bear.
Yeah.
I mean, some spies call her the Ice Queen because they are really only in association with her based off of the job. Some spies do worship her like the caretakers do Irony. Some of them just kind of refer to her as her name, like she's just any other person. It just kind of depends from person to person.
Okay. How?
But it's
But
the
she-
fact that she's
She
willing
pretty much
to meet.
wants me to do her work for her, which
All
I'm
right,
fine with if that means I can still get what I want out of this. The issue is she never parlays and asks for help for free.
I will say, just to kind of like fully lean into it in case the party's not fully aware because they weren't reading it, which good, thank you.
I'm not a dick.
She
I was waiting on her.
She is offering you guys all of the information on him that she has currently, which is all of the information that insert person's name here because it hasn't actually been said. Has gotten on him because he's been there longer watching the guy, so you'll get a better view of what he does for his day-to-day and etc. etc. She is still willing to let you have the guy. She just wants to make sure that if he is connected to the kids, it's handled.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She is, as far as what has been said, she's not expecting anything in return. She just wants the opportunity to talk. And she knows, realistically, Charlin is not going to talk to her himself.
What a coincidence. I've been wanting to talk. No, you have no idea. I've been sitting here like, oh man, Raina took my scrying orb. I wanted to scry out of Bira.
Well, Bira is reaching out now, boys and girls, so...
Yep, and she wants to meet in person.
And she wants to meet
You
in
have-
person.
No idea how much ever since we've saved Ivory, I've been wanting to connect with Bira again.
And Calic will tell you this information that she's going to give us is not going to come cheap. And there's no telling what she's going to ask for in return.
Oh, she can make demands. We saved her fucking sister. I don't want to hear it.
That doesn't matter to her.
Croissant.
Just so you know.
I mean, it matters a little bit.
I think it matters a lot, actually.
No, it's a little.
It's a little bit. Depending...
We found her fucking brother, saved her fucking sister, still doing that against our own fucking
And
whims.
you're gonna walk in, you're gonna see her just picking her nails with a bone.
Look, things are a bit heated here. You know, I feel like we really need to come together and tackle this stag issue.
We have 6 hours to talk about this. Let's get going.
Let's go.
Alright. And with that, we are going to cut it here.
Yay!
Hey,
Yay!
next
Yay.
session,
Next
save the
session,
stag.
save the
Hour of my
stag.
life.
No shopping.
Next session, save the
Don't you
stag.
dare.
Talk about Amira. Deal with
I'm
that
not saying I
shit.
want to shop, but it's funny that I went. I don't think we're getting the shopping this session, and it's like, oh, we're definitely not getting the shopping this session.
So quick question.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So genuine question. It's gonna be like Wayna and someone else that's gonna be doing the reviving, right?
Yeah, someone has to do. From what we can tell, is probably gonna have to be true resurrection.
Okay.
Mm.
I am not wetting
Yeah.
a carriage with Flail next session. Sorry, buddy.
Right?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
If we can ride different carriages, I'm riding different carriages.
Why?
Wait, for what? What are we talking about?
So
Kate-
anyways, a big
Why?
Casey
Just
doesn't.
open
Casey doesn't want to ride in the
Flare
same carriage
farts
as Flare for reasons and purposes.
Okay.
He farts too much. It's okay.
Yeah, he crops dust all the time.
All right.
I'm
Well,
confused.
anyways.
The brimstone smell.
Anyways.
Oh no,
End of session. Good job, everybody. I hope everybody had fun.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. And
Yeah.
we'll pick this up next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.